Good morning, Soldier Boy here, and welcome back to Assassin's Creed Unity, live stream number 2, as we continue our journey through the Assassin's Creed franchise. Good morning, I hope you're all well. We are back this morning. We've got 4 hours to see how far we can get within Assassin's Creed Unity. Now, if you missed the first stream of this, we started this Friday morning. We haven't fully finished Rogue, but the main thing we had to do was clearing. I've actually managed to get some time over the weekend to do it. And I'm kind of glad we decided not to do it on stream. Because it's taken a while. When I say it's taken a while, it's taken a while. I've probably spent 3-4 hours and I've just started doing the Atlantic. That's how long it's going to take to clear everything, to move on with this Platinum Trophy. So we'll go back once we're ready to do. So I'm looking for something at the same time. Once we do, there it is. So I was trying to search the thumbnail. Once we've done everything and ready for legendary ships and that kind of stuff, we will be going back. But it's a case of I don't want you guys to watch us for 3-4 hours just clearing place after place. It gets repetitive, it gets a bit tedious, and I don't think that's good for you guys. So we are moving on to Unity, and after Unity we have Syndicate. We've still got this 2.5D side scroller one to do as well, but then we have choices. But then also this week is the new PlayStation Plus update, where things change. So that'll be interesting to see what happens there. But when we get towards the end of Syndicate, we'll put a vote on Discord and in the streams and on Twitter and all that good stuff, just to see what you guys want in terms of, do we then move on to a one-off? Do we look at doing another franchise? I've got already quite a few opinions from people. I've kind of got a gist of what people want, just by talking to you guys in general, to be fair. But let me just check my sound. Just by talking to you guys in general. Yeah, we go. So yeah, I think I know what's going to be coming next, but it's going to. Oh, you guys will have the choice. Right, just bear with me while I tweet. I can't type and talk because for some reason I can't multitask. Can't spell either, strangely. Work that one out. Okay, we're getting there. So what we actually managed to do in the first stream, we had about 3.5 hours, and we did, I would say, quite a fair bit. Good morning, Party Gamer. How are you? Press X. I know it says press X. I'm doing all the typing and stuff, so that's why I've not pressed it. I'll press it though, just for you. But good morning. How are you? Our total progress is 8%. That's not too bad, I suppose. I think we did okay for the first stream. I think we got quite a bit done. Thanks for the like, although I much appreciate. I'm not too bad. Not too bad at all. Not too bad. Right, last little bit of advertising on the Discord just to make sure people are aware. And then jobs are good and Bob's your uncle. We are off for the day. So 4-hour stream. Let's see how much we can get done with Unity. There's lots to do, lots to see, lots to explore as well. I'm hoping, compared to Odyssey, Rogue. I'm hoping this encourages us to see more, but from what I remember, I think it does, which is the main thing. Right, let's go and continue. So I think we finished by the shop, by the cafe last time, was where we actually finished up. As I say, the more we can clear as we go, the better. And that's a normal play style generally. Rogue didn't really allow for that, which is why I'm spending loads of time off stream trying to get them done. It's really annoying, but I'm getting there. There's still lots and lots and lots to do. But Unity, yeah. So the story of Unity, we are a guy called Arno, for those that don't know. Assassin's Creed Rogue kind of had quite an interesting bit to it where the Shay Cormac, the ex-assassin turned Templar, actually kills Arno's father. And you actually don't see that happening in Unity, but you see the consequences of that in Unity. I kind of changed my outfit. I'm not a massive fan of that hood, though, to be fair. We did change the outfit just to try and fit him. So this is the map. This is where we finished last stream. The main story mission is somewhere else. There were so many things to do, isn't there? Oh, just there. That's the main story, Confession. We are now officially an assassin. We have passed our training period, and we are now an assassin. Now, there's a few things to grab nearby, and I kind of think we should probably see what we can do along the way to getting to the main mission. So, we're here currently. This is the cafe, I believe. Or are we not by the cafe? We are not by the cafe anymore. I'm sure we stopped where the cafe started. Why does that seem really odd? There's a fast travel there. That's a shop. I swear we stopped by the cafe, but I'm kind of confusing myself, I think. Cafe's over here. That's what we wanted to do, because there's actually a cafe mission. Explore the cafe theatre is a mission. And we have been given stewardship over the cafe, so it's worth having a look at. What have we got there? Nostradamus and Enigma solve the riddles to recover fragments. That hasn't really been explained to us just yet, to be fair, what that is. Artifact again. Nothing's really been explained in that regard. I think while we're here, let's grab a chest. We haven't done any lockpicking yet. I'm assuming that will come up very soon. I did do some upgrades to allow us to do lockpicking. Advanced lockpicking, I think I did as an upgrade. Right, chest is up here. There's so much to do. It's just trying to do things in a decent order that allows us just to keep on the move. What is that red marker that's now come up? So many markers on the map. Nothing's really been explained story-wise yet. I know what that's play co-op. Okay. The one thing I am aware of is our next mission, where we finished last time. We basically have to go and kill the guy that killed our, I want to say stepfather, but I don't think it was. He took us in when our father was killed. There we go. Well, we go in the chest. It wasn't anything that major. I want to do the lockpicking because we haven't done it yet. And I kind of remember it being really fiddly and annoying. So it's kind of part of me why I want to do it. There's another chest straight ahead here. Controls are a little bit different to previous Assassin's Creed Rogue. So that's going to take a little bit of getting used to. But I just thought, on the way to where we're meant to be heading, let's grab everything we can as well. Right, there is an artifact nearby. As I say, nothing's really been said about artifacts. There's nothing in there, is there? It's the other side of there by the looks of things. Be interesting to see what you have to do with artifacts, to be fair. It's worth having a look, and we know for future. So I think it's this window here. The difference I think with this one is it does become a little bit more RPG-like because you have to change what you're wearing as well, which is quite interesting because it does have different stats and things, which is what we did towards the end of the last stream. Okay. Why is that a different colour? One of 3 pieces of this district. Good morning, Keller. How are you? Thank you for the like. Much appreciated. Whoever that was. So that's an artifact gained. All we did was look at the picture. It did it. So we'll take it. Right, there is a newspaper to grab as well. I'm just, like I say, it's the usual thing. We try and clear as much as we can as we go. It just saves all the running around later on, where possible. So this is the Patriot 1791. The armies of the Prince Bishop and his allies now threaten our brothers in Liege. Their young republic cannot withstand the might of the Habsburg machine for long. Should they seek shelter in France, we will not turn them away. This just kind of tells you what's going on at the time. I'm enjoying it so far. It's only the second time we've done it, but I'm enjoying it so far, yeah. It's massively different to Rogue, which is quite nice. Well, I enjoyed Rogue's story. I'm not enjoying the gameplay element in terms of clearing and stuff, because it takes forever, but it just seems like the collectibles and stuff are added in as an afterthought, just to try and make you keep playing after a short story, and it feels like that really badly, and that's the downside, I suppose. But these newspapers kind of tell us what's going on in this time period. So few onlookers were seen at yesterday's representation of Le Barbier de Seville. It is believed, in light of recent events, that the upper crust aura surrounding the outlandish playwright Beaumarchais has kept merrymakers at bay. Right, I'm going to say it again. I've said it many times during the first stream. Apologies for pronunciation. It's probably horrendous. Unknown rogues have made off a selection of crown jewels, as these are not part of the treasury of France. Those guilty are not only thieves but traitors. Oh, these are part of the treasury, sorry. Not only thieves but traitors, reportedly suspicious pawners at once. Citizen Mirabeau has won election to the post of President of the National Constituent Assembly. After a long, varied and mostly distinguished career, the respect he has earned from all sides should help France get things done. This game definitely has the best stealth in the series. I can't remember. We haven't really got to that point yet, I don't think. That's the thing. While the appeal of owning a piece of the Bastille might find favour with some misguided few, the Royal Director of Buildings is of a different and certainly legally superior opinion. He asked if please desist this practice. People are stealing parts of it. That's been knocked down. Right. As I say, we're just going to try and keep heading to the next quest, but clear what we can. There is a cafe mission I wouldn't mind doing along the way. I don't know what the red chests are. Similar to previous games, not everything is explained that well to you. Obviously, we're now an assassin. We know we've passed our training, but that's about it. Tackle the thief. Did I miss him? I missed him. I thought I had him, but I missed him. Come on, thief, come here. Got him. I tackled the thief. What do I do with him? There we go. 2 of 5 crowd events. Oh, nice. I just tackled the thief. I didn't think nothing much of it, to be fair. The customization is really nice. We haven't Platinum Rogue. I'm doing it in my own time. Good morning, gaming. How are you? Because there's so many collectibles and stuff, it's very tedious for you guys to watch me just clear island after island. So what I'm doing is I'm actually doing it in my own time, and then we'll go back for like the legendary ship battles and things like that just to finish off the Platinum. Because it was getting very tedious for you guys to just watch me go walk around, go into different islands and all that. It just got a bit silly. So I just thought, no, what we'll do, I'll do it in my own time. I've got to find that time, admittedly. But yeah, that's how I think that's the best way of doing it at this point. It's just too much of just walking around trying to find things that I just think it's going to be tedious for you guys. So we kind of made this decision that I would do it in my own time. Right, I'm trying to find out where these chests are. There's 2 here. And the red chest is over there. I don't know what a red chest is. Let's find out, shall we? It is locked. Right, I did upgrade our lockpicking skill at the end of last stream. Hopefully this will be the first chance we get a chance of doing it. You're in school, hopefully, when you do online trading. Yes, absolutely, gaming. We'll sort out, we'll organise an evening or something when you're free. And I'll let you know when we're at that point of doing online stuff. It'll be after you finish story anyway. But yeah, absolutely, gaming. Right. What is the red chest? Well, we need to lockpick this. This is our first attempt at lockpicking. So we're just going to stop that in that area. I missed it. I've got no more lockpicks. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm assuming they go slower the higher advance you are at lockpicking. I've got no lockpicks left, so we can't do any more. That was quick. Okay. So now we know lockpicking isn't easy. We learnt a lesson very quickly there. Okay. We do need to purchase more lockpicks. We kind of need to make sure we've always got lockpicks on our side. This game has some puzzles. I think they're called Nostradamus Enigmas, and you've got to do all of them for an outfit. Yes, this one. It's actually this here, isn't it? Which is what we're heading towards next. We're going to head towards the cafe, do that mission before we go and do the main story. But I saw the Nostradamus thing. I did what we when I kind of customized us the last stream on Monday morning. I did go for red. I'm kind of not liking white, to be fair. I don't know. It's really weird how certain colours just don't look right. But this is a Nostradamus puzzle. We're going to quickly go and try and solve this before we continue. It's below us, strangely. Is there a basement somewhere? Because this is currently below us. There's a well there. Can we go down? That'd be a no. There's a door here. I kind of need to find a basement area, I think, to try and get to this puzzle. Can't see any other doors open. Okay. I don't know what the red... I think the red marker is to kill the criminals, isn't it? Not overly worried about that at the minute. I'm just trying to figure out how we can get this bit solved. We must have to go into that building there. So we've got to find a way in, I think. That's the only thing I can think of. There must be a way in that would allow us to then go down. Ah, you've discovered the old assassin's den hidden in the nearby cafe theatre. Go there to help the Brotherhood. So this is the cafe theatre. Okay. We were going to explore this anyway. There is a Nostradamus puzzle, I believe, in this, by the looks of things. So there is a quest here which I was thinking of doing, which was explore the cafe theatre. This is obviously where we're going to get income, I think. Let's do this exploration part. Thanks for the likes, much appreciated over there. You did all of them before, but I can't remember. Use Eagle Vision and look around. Oh, absolutely. And then we've got to go underneath, though. So the first Nostradamus, I think, is underneath the cafe.
Something I can help you with?
What is this place?
It connects to the sanctuary. Less flashy than the Sainte-Chapelle entrance, but we own the building. Used to be part of our intelligence network. But the place has fallen on hard times.
I'm assuming we need to do this place up.
I'll keep an ear out for any opportunities that come up. You might also speak to the intendant about renovating the building itself.
I'm not exactly flush with coin just now.
Any revenues the cafe generates are yours to do with as you see fit. The money is deposited in the chest in the study, and the more improvements you make...
the more revenue.
Quite. You might also find that expanding our reach into other districts will pay dividends.
Merci.
You're going to renovate and earn more money. Yeah. So usual thing, we have somewhere we need to do up to make better. And we have this in a lot of Assassin's Creed games, don't we, where we have something we need to improve or help with that will give us an income as we go. There's a gold chest here. I don't know what that is. Let's have a look. What's that giving me? Oh! We've just gained Edward's assassin outfit. I'm assuming that's a Ubisoft reward, would be my guess. Usual thing. We don't use Ubisoft rewards most of the time. What is this? My contacts? That's to go online. Okay. Let's have a look. So we're going to collect our money. It's always nice to have a little bit of money on us. I guess it's how the assassins make their money. Absolutely. They've got to make it somehow, don't they? Okay. What is this? So this is our mementos, renovations, cafe theatre missions, social clubs owned. Current income is... okay, we can renovate. I don't know how much money we've got. 725 florins. So we can actually do some renovations straight on the ground floor. Because it's Shays, Conazetios and Altairs. Oh, nice. I don't mind getting them if they're displayed. I just... you know what I'm like. I won't wear them. Right, we're going to renovate the ground floor. It's only 100 florins.
It seems that workmen renovating the main wing found a small room hidden behind the kitchen. Its contents may be of interest to you.
I don't know who... I suppose that's the intendant was the voice we just heard. There's a new room available. Nice. We'll hold off on any more reservations for the minute. Because the other thing we've got to think about is we need to make sure we keep upgrading weapons and things like that. Okay. My other thinking was I want to find out where this collectible is, to be fair. And we haven't found that yet. What's this? Explore the cafe theatre. Oh, okay. This kind of tells you where you can go. That's quite cool. You can also get straight, yeah. We'll try and collect them all. You know what I'm like, I won't wear them. It's bad enough we have to change gear quite a lot by those things to keep on top of upgrades. Access a Mentos from Arno's journey. Training room upstairs. I'm assuming we have to use that at some point. Arno's room. Definitely need some renovations in there, I think. Legacy room. Okay. That's where all the armor is going to be stored by the looks of things. All the legacy outfits. I like the fact you can display them. I think that's a good thing. Right, that's the bit I want to look at. We just found an entrance. I think that's taking us downstairs into the assassin area downstairs. We've got an armor room as well. Solve Nostradamus and Enigma to unlock the armor of Thomas de Canelian. It's an interesting one. Okay, there's a few things now open here. Now the Nostradamus puzzle, is that still here to do? Yes. So I do want to have a look at this, just because we haven't seen what it is yet. There's lots of things to explore around the house, admittedly. Let's see if we can find a way down. There we go. So I think this is the Nostradamus area. There we go.
Impressive, no?
What is it?
You can't really be a one-man army in this game like the others from Stealthers, but absolutely.
I have no earthly idea who that is.
He led the raid that captured Jacques de Molay, broke the Templars' power in Europe for over a century. It used to be that an assassin who did a great service for the Brotherhood and for France would be given his armor in thanks. The seal that opens the vault was lost 200 years ago. It hasn't been opened since.
I can see why calling a locksmith was out of the question. Tell me about this seal.
It consisted of 3 rings, one for each of the 3 doors, but the seal was broken before it was lost. The fragments are no doubt scattered around Paris, with only the vaguest clues as to their whereabouts.
And if someone were to find all of them, would you say that he had done a great service for the Brotherhood in France?
I suppose I would at that.
Arno's actually the weakest assassin in terms of strength, one of the best at stealth. So, would that make him one of the best assassins because of obviously the stealth side of things? So this is the guy's armor who we're going to be looking to collect once we can do all the Enigma puzzles. Let's have a quick look at him. Thomas de Canelian, again apologies for pronunciation. Born in 1276 in the Republic of Metz, Thomas was a wealthy banker. I'll skip the last name, I think. An economic rival of the Knights Templar, he contributed a sizable force, probably of Flemish mercenaries, to Philip the Roman numerals again. I don't know why, but I've been struggling with Roman numerals since we started this. I used to be really good at Roman numerals, and now I'm struggling. To Philip IV's arrest and imprisonment of the Templars on October 13th. It's 1307. With his chief rival out of the way, Thomas and his cable of supporters, including some luminaries such as Dante Alighieri, Marco Polo, and Domenico Auditore, spread their influence across Europe, toppling monarchs and bishops alike as they saw fit. He died of an illness in Venice sometime in the spring of 1323. While Connor and Shay, for example, are much better warriors. Yeah, absolutely. That's why anyone from any background can be an assassin, because they all bring something different to the group. Oh dear, real history time. Thomas was mentor of the French Brotherhood in the late 13th through early 14th century. He was one of the key participants in the downfall of the original Templar Order, back when they conveniently wore enormous red targets on their chests. Those Flemish mercenaries were us, by the way, and I'm guessing you already saw that when you experienced Helix, or whatever focus group tested audience approved marketing speak they're using these days. After Jacques de Molay and his cronies were rounded up, Thomas and his assassin brothers and sisters spent a decade crisscrossing Europe. On a side note, I spent a month crisscrossing Europe after university, and I'll tell you what, it bloody felt like a decade. At least those guys spent their time rooting out Temple influence wherever they found it. I spent mine chasing a Spanish girl called Catalina, who I thought had stolen my heart, but in fact had stolen my wallet. Anyway, did you enjoy the Renaissance? You can thank Thomas and his associates for paving the way. So that's the armour we will unlock if we complete, or when we complete that. And there is one straight away. This is the first one, I believe. There we go. Oh no, 1561. I've been increasingly subject to visions composed of obscure sentences and strange characters, which carry meanings beyond my understanding. The visions were of such force that overcome, I passed into a trance. Therein I saw a weighty disc burst into many fragments, which themselves were dispersed across a Paris I could scarcely recognise. Such were the changes. Each fragment of the disc accompanied by quitrons of unknown meaning, and to each of those a symbol assigned. Upon awakening I have written their words, and the symbols to each associated is for someone more learned than I to solve their meanings and recover whatever value they protect. Nostradamus. So we've got to find the symbol. So we're looking for the first symbol, basically. And it says it's close. So it's on the wall. I can see it. We found the symbol. Solve the riddle. Too many things popping up. I can't actually see anything. The lady... I'm waiting. There's too many things popping up, so I can't actually read what the riddle says. Okay. The lady of the domicile judges comings and goings from a couch-like throne at the top of the stair. So I'm assuming it's a lady in charge of the cafe. Would be what that would tell me. Dominenko Auditory is actually the great-great-grandfather of Ezio. Oh, that's quite cool. That connection's quite good. Right, the lady of the domicile, so the lady of the house, judges comings and goings from a couch-like throne. So I'm assuming, I think I know where this is. Just to guess. So, at the top of the stairs. So we're looking for upstairs. One of the upstairs places should be a chair where the lady of the house sits, is my guess. That's the first riddle. Now, I don't know my way around the cafe that much, that's the problem. So this is top of the stairs. It's there. Lady of the house. We solved the first riddle. There we go. The first riddle was solved. Solve the final riddle. Lowly sinners as each we are, aspire to the doomed heavens. Fickle fate points beyond what a supine city beckons. So what? Lowly sinners as each we are, aspire to the domed heavens. Fickle fate points beyond where a serpine city beckons. I'm thinking the dome room upstairs, possibly. Lowly sinners as each we are. Okay. These are all where everything's going to be stored, I think, isn't it? Okay. Now, there is a domed heavens. That's what made me wonder if it's something in that domed room. In fact, this one. but I don't think it is. It's a legacy room. So we've got all the armours in here. But that's not what we're looking for. So I can see that these Nostradamus puzzles are going to be quite confusing. Not always a bad thing. Do like a good puzzle. Lowly sinners as each we are. What have I just done?
Here for a fight, monsieur?
Come again.
This is the training room.
Match, that is. An assassin can never be too well prepared.
Isn't our mandate to work in the shadows? Stay undetected and all that?
Call this the fallback option. Better to practice here in safety than pick a fight with ruffians in the streets. No?
Touché.
Trying to find the riddle answer and stumbled into this one. I'm assuming it's that. That's an assassin rank, okay.
Feel like a match.
We'll do some training at some point. I'm just trying to think. Lowly sinners as each we are aspire to the domed heavens. Fickle fate points beyond where supine city beckons. Dome to the heavens. I'm assuming it's in this. It's in this theatre. It's somewhere here, isn't it? Could it be the viewpoint? Although lonely sinners is a weird one. Once we get close, it will tell us because it will tell us there's something nearby. But this is a dome. Ah, it's nearby. So this dome was kind of my guess. And it does say it's nearby, so we're just going to find it. It's around here somewhere. Could be right on top. I think it will be on top. Let's have a look. Let me find the symbol anywhere. We can indeed. Trophy achieved. Accurate prediction. We have solved the first Nostradamus Enigma. Thanks for the like, much appreciated whoever that was. I wouldn't say it was the easiest one, to be fair, even though it was the first one. You definitely really need to think about them, which could be interesting. Fragments open doors in the arm room beneath the cafe theatre. Okay. No, you just realised Arno has a British accent. Yes. I don't know why though. I don't think. Did we read much about his father? I can't remember now, offhand. Right, let's have a look at what we're going to do for next. As I say, we've done a few things. There is a cafe mission here. I kind of think we should keep the main story moving as well. I also need to buy some. There's lots to do. It's just figuring out an order that makes sense. Now, our main story mission is here, which we do need to do. This is the guy that killed De La Serre. But yeah, I can't remember why he's in this too. You must. I'm trying to think. I think let's do the cafe mission. We're here anyway. It makes sense. Let us do that. I just need to try to get down really without killing myself. Yeah, I can't think why Arno is British. In fact, there should be a database entry you would have said. No, wrong button. Yeah, connection found. Good. Encyclopedia, people, general. Arno. He travelled around Europe and North Africa with his father. His mother left after a philosophical difference. Yeah, it just says he spent time in France. It doesn't say anything else about where he's from, really, does it? There must be more. There must be something to his story that obviously we're not aware, or I'm not aware of just yet anyway. For him to be English, but then we don't know where his dad's come from, so it could work. All we know is he travelled around quite a bit. So this is the next cafe mission. We'll do this before we do the main story one. This is Auto da Fe. Herbatists are burning rare religious manuscripts, some of which contain assassin secrets. Save them from destruction. And then we have bookshelves and books added in the cafe.
It seems some royalist fanatics called Les Actes des Apôtres are on a book-burning spree. Many rare manuscripts are in danger. Meet my contact at Place de Fin and save what you can. We'll find them a good home here.
Okay, that's where we're going. Speak to the contact. So after this one, we'll probably move on with the main story one, to be fair.
Something I can do for you? Whose side are you on then? What are you saying? Who are you fighting for? You need to calm down. I get it. You're a royalist.
They're fighting behind us. Kind of ignore people and let them fight. Right, there is a cockade here. Above us, I think. While we're here, it makes sense to try and grab what we can, clear what we can as we go. It will just make life a lot easier later on. Can I see the cockade? There. Yeah, the more collectibles we do as we go, the easier this becomes later on, to be fair. And because we've got a few people that actually want to help do the multiplayer trophies, we probably will. There's one underground there, isn't there? Okay, we'll have to come back for that one underground. We will probably aim for platinum. I still don't know how easy it is. Again, we don't look at trophies till towards the end. So there is a chance platinum may be achievable. I don't know at this point. Maybe something to look at as we go forward. I do need the viewpoint here, ideally. Is that the viewpoint ahead of us? No, viewpoint's far to the left. Where are we going for this mission? That's the one thing I'm kind of not liking as much, is how you can actually see certain things. It's quite difficult to navigate the map sometimes. Right, let's go for viewpoint, and then we're heading all the way north for this mission. Do you think you should have had a French accent? There must be, like I say, there must be a reason for it. I just don't know offhand, to be fair. It might be explained at some point. It depends where his father and mother are from, because all it does is say he's moved around Europe a lot. So he may have been born in England anyway, but then spent the majority of his time after his father died in France. Because we know his father died in France, don't we? Kill the criminals. Okay, both of those are down. How to kill the criminals? They just murdered someone. We just also leveled up to elite recruit. I'll take that. Right, we're only here for the viewpoint, just so it's done. The mission we're on is actually a cafe mission. It's miles away from us, to be fair. Are you going to climb anywhere? Some of these buildings, they're so detailed, but they're quite annoying to try and climb up as well. Okay, viewpoint is over here. I'm assuming I can't just climb up. We need to find these windows open, I believe. It's better to get further up. Okay. These ones climbable? Not by the looks of things. Are any of them climbable? They all look closed. I was waiting for some to be open so they're climbable, but... Okay, viewpoint is... there. Okay. Right. That's what I was wondering, is how climb... I wonder if we need to get across to this one and then jump across from there by the looks of things. Because it seems to be having some work going on. So that would be my guess. Viewpoints aren't as simple as either to get up to, I've found so far. There's a lot more you've got to think about. There we go. Whereas previous games, obviously, viewpoints are really easy. Architecture is really, in this game is really great. It is. The way they actually built the world we're in is incredible. It's one of the first games to actually do it the way they did. And I think it comes across massively in the game itself. Just the detail. We have got an Animus base entry for this, because if you're not aware where we are, this is actually, I believe, Nostradamus. Locations, churches. This is the Notre Dame de Paris. So this was the building, I believe, and I hope I'm not wrong here, but I'm pretty sure this was the one that actually has now burnt down in real life, if I remember correctly. Let me just double check. I don't want to say something and be wrong. Was this the one that did it, or was it not? I can't remember now. Because one of them did. Yes. So 3 years ago there was a fire at this place, at this one, and yeah, did a lot of extensive damage. But it was 3 years ago now. Wow. They made it for next gen when PlayStation 4 released. Yes, that's why, isn't it? They scan everything with different methods and stuff to make it as well. So it was that detailed. So the Notre Dame de Paris. Notre Dame is the foremost monument in Paris and the historic heart of the capital. Its pave is a point from which all milestones on the road of France are measured. Built over the course of nearly a century, from 1163 to 1250, it was one of the first buildings in Europe to employ flying buttresses, which allowed for much higher and thinner walls around the choir and the nave. Personally, the last thing I'd want near a choir is a thinner wall. Lock them in, then soundproof the bugger, please. Sean at his finest. The flying buttresses also provided the support necessary for the inclusion of the church's famous and astonishing rose windows. During the Revolution, the great cathedral was variously used as food storage and a church dedicated to the cult of reason, and later the cult of the Supreme Being. Many of its greatest treasures were looted, and in 1793, an angry mob decapitated the statues of the biblical kings of Judah that adorned Notre Dame, mistaking them for former kings of France. This is what happens when the uneducated lose their heads. Only the 10 great bells survived unscathed. The damage inflicted would not be repaired until 1845. So a very famous church, and as I say, 3 years ago, this church had a horrendous fire that damaged a lot of it. But this is, yeah, it's an incredible place. Well, we're going to synchronize viewpoint. Our mission is the cafe mission all the way over there. What we'll do once we've done it is come back and do the main story mission, I think. I'm just trying to do things in a decent order while clearing as much as we can. But look at the size of the city. France is incredible. I know there's a lot of people out there that don't like the synchronization points in Assassin's Creed. They find them boring, there's so many to do. But this is the reason why I enjoy them, because look at the view. The view is incredible. It gives you that opportunity just to stop and look. That's why I like the synchronization points. That's also a really good way to get down. Right, we are heading for the next mission. We're not going to worry too much about anything else. I want the next mission and then we'll move on. I think the actual main story mission's back just where we were. What we got? Another database entry. What is this one? This is the Hospice des Enfants Trouvés. They are very satisfying to do, aren't they? The meticulous chronicler Sebastian Mercier left evidence of tens of thousands of children abandoned in Paris. Mercier spoke of these these exposed children who were often left on the steps of churches. The most famous among them was the philosopher de Lambert, or in towers of convents. The Hospital de la Charite, or Charity Hospital, was supposed to accommodate them for the income from certain fines, but new facilities were needed. With the financial support of Chancellor de Legri, a city square and a market bear his name, Queen Maria Theresa founded this hospice in 1670. Situated on what is now the Square Trasal, again, apologies for the pronunciation, a subsidiary establishment will be built on the forecourt of Notre Dame. So that was Mary Theresa created the hospice. Right, we're getting there. Where are we heading? Straight down. Streets are crowded. France is so alive. The noise. And the church bells as well. What have we got in here? There is a chest, I believe, in here. I need to purchase lockpicks. That's something I need to do, isn't it? Because we used them all in our previous attempt that failed miserably to unlock a chest. As I say, I'm just trying to clear what we can as we go, but at the same time, not try and spend too much time deviating from our idea of what we need to be doing. Right, we're going to tackle the thief though. Because this guy, I think this will be number 4 if we can get this one done. Catch him up. There we go. That should be number 4 done. We do unlock a reward at 5. Okay. I don't know what he's saying to us. Right, we need to be round the back of this building, so we might as well go round the side, because I don't think it's worth trying to go through it, as we'll get seen in great fights and all that stuff that we don't need to worry about. So let's head round the back. Oh, there's a shop here. Right, consumables. The one thing I do need, we ran out quite quickly of lockpicks. How much do they cost? Quite a lot. Okay, we'll take 10. That is going to be a lot of money gone. I don't think we've used our pistols yet, to be fair. Yeah, I don't think we haven't used most of our stuff, to be fair. We've got cherry pouch, ammunition. Yeah, I think we're good. I just wanted lockpicks. I don't want to come across a chest, not have the lockpicks to attempt it, and then have to find it again later. There's a cockade here. It's above us though. Just want to get the mission done now. Just trying to get all the way there. Okay. You probably look a bit weird running through France the way we are. There we go.
You can't stop us.
I think the combat in this is a lot better as well, to be fair. Well, we 5 of 5 crowd events. So you've received 500 livres for that. That'll do. Right, we need to speak to the person here. I don't mind doing the crowd events, especially if you get rewards for them. Okay, let's speak. This is a letter of contact from the cafe. We'll see what we need to do for this quest.
Thank God you're here. They burned most of Monsieur Deschamps' library already. Please save what you can.
Oui, puis-je quelque chose pour vous, citoyen?
Okay. Are they all inside the building? We retrieved the manuscripts. I'm assuming I need to head up and over, but I'm not sure. At least we should get a view of where we need to be. Okay. We didn't need to head up then, by the looks of things. I could have just walked around, but we're there. Oh, extremists can see me. That's one extremist down. I can't interact when there's conflict nearby. Come on. Okay. Right, that's him down. Can we retrieve it now? No, we've still got conflict. Oh, we can. There we go. I have to hold it down. One done. Let's need to remember to hold the button down. One manuscript done. I'm just going to quickly loot the bodies. You never know what extra we're going to get from it. There's protect civilians over here as well. There's so many civilians that need protecting. May not have been the best thing while in the middle of a quest, to be fair. Oh, didn't count that one. There we go. Oh, we got shot. No one wanted to do. Parrying I've got to get better at. Definitely got to wait for it to be obviously yellow, and then you parry for a perfect parry. But when it's a group, I'm not too bad one-on-one. When it's a group, it gets a little bit trickier. So it's this guy that's stopping me being able to do anything. Are you coming as well? There we go. Right, now we should be able to pick all these up. There's no conflict nearby, we're all good. Perfect, that's number 2. And this should be number 3. Combat is definitely very rewarding. In the previous games, combat can be a bit easy. It's very slow, so you've got plenty of time to do everything. This one's a bit different. Combat's definitely quicker, but when it works, it's very rewarding, I find. Right, we've got the manuscripts. Fairly simple mission, to be fair. And that is mission complete. 500 florins, we'll take that. There's bookshelves now added as well to the cafe. Definitely take things like that, won't we? Right, where are we heading next? So next main story is back here. What we're going to do, I think, fast travel to here. And then we're there for the main story, aren't we? So far I've done one cafe mission. We can do a bit of main story. We'll do a bit of clearing and have a look around. We're still only in the centre part of France. There's so much more to see. And at some point we need to go back to where Arno was as a boy. We need to clear what we didn't clear originally there as well. I think the previous stream we actually managed to get everything mission-wise done 100%. I think we did all the optionals as well. I don't think we failed one. I believe. I could be completely wrong. I will say the downside to this that I found, compared to other games, the loading screens take forever. I know it's nowhere near as bad as Valhalla's loading screens were. They're better now on the PS5, but they're still bad. This is auto de fe. An auto de fe from the Portuguese for act of faith was originally a ritual of the Inquisition wherein the accused made proof of their good faith. However, since the ritual generally ended with the accused being burnt at the stake, in the popular mind, auto de fe came to mean the burning itself. The term came to France in the Revolution was turned inside out, now meaning a revolutionary act of faith against Christian clerics. So that is obviously what's happening around us here. Okay, main story mission is over there. So that's where we're heading. I suppose we should look at upgrading Arno at some point. I think we'll do the main mission and then we'll look at can we upgrade any of his gear. Health is obviously something we'll keep on top of. Right, we're heading up here. I think I kind of just picked the basic stuff in the last stream. Stuff like Arno's sword. I think this Prowler outfit we're currently wearing as that had the best stats in terms of health. So confession is the mission. Charles Gabriel Serre, one of the men who murdered Serre, is meeting a Nostradamus, find out what he knows and kill him. Reward is a round axe. Not really used an axe. May have to vary our weapons up a little bit and just see what differences. Sword's quite good, but... Alright, here we are.
What's our plan?
Our plan. You're not an apprentice anymore, boy. So study your surroundings. Devise your own plan. I'm not here to hold your hand.
We've got to devise our own plan. Well, I forgot about this part of Unity. This is where you have more choice in terms of how you do things.
Out of the way. Move. Where the hell was Duchesneau? Oh.
That's the guy we're after.
If you can't find a weakness to exploit, make one.
You've secured the cathedral?
Oui, monsieur.
Good. Tell Serre I'll meet him inside.
Opportunities everywhere. It's on you to take it.
You! Get back here with my keys! Thieves!
And if all other plans fail, why not sacrifice yourself for the cause, your life for his? Before Altair, that was the Levantine approach.
You mean a dagger in broad daylight as I'm cut down where I stand?
Sends a powerful message.
I'll do it my way.
Whatever you think best. Assassin.
This is the first real mission Arno's had since becoming a fully fledged assassin. You like the game, how you can complete missions the way you want? Absolutely. I really enjoy the fact that you can do these things the way you want to. So we're going to assassinate Serre. We're going to explore the area, create opportunities. There are 1 unique kill, 1 secret entrance, 2 alarm bells, 10 entrances. A unique kill would be cool. Right, how are we going to get in there? There's lots of assassination points. There's lots of ways we can get in. We just need to decide for ourselves the best course of action for us. Now, there is a secret entrance there, but I think we need keys. And the keys are somewhere else. What is this over here? These are the guys with the keys.
Did you see the expression on that fat old
Yes. So these are the guys with the keys. Now, if we could grab these, I think that would be a good way of getting in. I'm just going to try and get the keys off him.
Well, what have we here? An altar boy, or just a common cut purse? Get him!
Come on then, get me.
Moderate
I was going to steal the keys, was my thinking. It's not really stealing when I've killed the guy, admittedly. But we've got the keys though, which I believe that will give us a secret entrance. Nostradamus keys acquired. Now we just need to find a way into them we can use. Now there was an underground entrance, wasn't there? I believe over here. Wasn't quite the way I wanted to steal the keys, admittedly. There was an alarm bell in this area. So, we've got the keys here. Can't go in that way. Okay. There's something up there. Where are the optional objectives? Assassinate Serre is the only objective. I think you just look at the map. So if we go down here, I think they're these. These are all different. I think they're the things that help you get in. I believe. I think that's the secret. Underground entrance just there. That might be what we want to do. Is that entrance there. I think that's an objective there. I think that's the unique assassination, I believe. There is an opportunity over here. I don't know what this opportunity is. Let's have a look. They don't, a lot of the stuff doesn't show up clearly, I've noticed. I'm not sure what this opportunity is. Let's have a look what it is. The more options we have, the better. I would like to grab the...
Oui, Monsieur Duchesneau. This is the only way in or out, and we've paid off the guards.
Good. Without being on dead. I don't want to take any chances. Well, Monsieur.
Okay, we kind of got into... It said kill, so I killed him. May have been a bad idea, because now we've got a big fight on our hands. Gotta get that. I'm down. I'm down. Okay. Gotta rethink some of these plans. Too many people attacking us all at once there. How to raise stars in what? Dog. Good morning, dog, by the way. When you say raise stars, what do you mean by raise stars? Within Unity, within something else? Never bothered doing the optional ones. No, we've got to find our way in. Okay, we've got the key, and the confessional kill is available. I'm a soldier and I've been buying swords, but it's not raising the diamonds. Oh, okay. So I know what you mean now. Bear with me a second. So you on your character customization, it tells you obviously wrong one. That wasn't what I wanted. So your skills will also raise it. There is also something else, isn't there? I know these do raise your star a bit, but what you need to do to raise your star, it's the... Hang on. I'm trying to think where it is. Database. No. Which one is it? It's... I can't think what it's called. Offhand. It is... Where do you see it? So... It's every time you kill someone and gain points. That upgrades you. It's the diamonds upgrade... not necessarily buying weapons. Weapons upgrade... other things, and I just can't for the life of me think where it is to see it. Customization, skills. So I know skills will obviously help as well. Gear loadout. No. Why can I not see it? I know what I want to see, I just can't know where it is. Hang on a second. I can't see it. Why can I not see it? I know exactly what it is, but I can't think what it's called. It's really annoying me now. Hang on. So it's every... So there we go. You can't actually see where you're at. Annoyingly. But what it is, dog, is it's... every action gives you points. The more points you add... I think you have to go into the assassin's hideout. And in there you can find a bit of program in there that will tell you how close you are to the next diamond. So obviously weapons and armor do help. But also it's every action. Also give you points towards that. We've got confessional kill available from what we just gained. So we gained a few things, although we did die under a lot of gunfire. But we gained the confessional kill and we have the keys. So we have the Nostradamus keys and we have the confessional kill. Obviously, if we can get unique kill, that'd be quite cool. But we've got to figure out where that's going to be. So I hope that helps, dog. Okay. That tells me there's an entrance here, but I don't think we can use this entrance, can we? No. Right, there's also... What's this over here? So there's another exclamation point over here, which gives us another opportunity, I believe. I've got a feeling that's inside, isn't it? So we obviously need to find our way in. But there's a confessional opportunity, which I think is... I think that's a unique kill, to be fair. We just need to find a way in. There was, I'm pretty sure, when we looked at the map, a hidden entrance. Where are we looking? I've kind of probably gone around the wrong way. So, is that that's the underground entrance? There we go. Let's take the underground entrance. We have the keys, so I'm assuming that will help us. Well, currently I don't think we need the keys. Right, we'll go for the underground entrance and see if we can get the unique kill as well. That's the hope. I'm assuming this underground entrance is the way you want to go. Assassinations must be performed with a hidden blade. Okay. So what's this way? I think this is our way up. Okay. We'd love to get the unique kill if we can. Just not too sure. What's this? Interact. Oh, that's opened the door. I think that's what was after. Right. We are inside though. We need to be careful. Is he the only man in here? No, there's a couple of guards as well. We've got to be wary of. We have made it in here. So he is there. I think he's the one in white, I would guess. No, he's not. He's over there. There's a confessional kill, which is in the confession box, I would guess. I need to obviously stay high. There's a symbol there. Assuming that's something we've got to solve at some point. Okay. Obviously, I don't want to get seen. Don't trigger alarms. There's guards everywhere, isn't there here? Kills from hiding spots ×2. Insane.
Something's going on.
Okay, we need 2 hiding spot kills plus don't trigger alarms. That one doesn't count, but that gives me 15 Assassin's Creed points, which is what we need. Okay. I'm not sure if we get the hiding spot kills, to be fair. Right, no more guards this way though. Just making sure if we can see the guards and where they are. Right, there's a guard there. So we need a hiding spot, ideally, to take that guy out if we can. Trying to head for the unique kill, that's the thing. There's a guy there as well. Can we head up? No. There was a guy there, that's why I'm just being a bit wary at this point. Just seeing, I don't know when he's going to come back. Oh, he's there. I may have just failed because I've triggered an alarm. Well, I got away with that. I think I did get away with that. I don't think the alarm went off. Yeah, the alarm didn't go off, we got away with it. Right, there is a unique kill here. I believe. Is he coming? Yeah, we're not going to complete all the optional objectives. The kill from a hiding spot, don't trigger alarms. I think the don't trigger alarms will be fine. But I believe Silveri's going to come towards us now and do a confession, and this is the unique kill, the confession kill. So at least we're going to get the unique one, which should be quite cool. We may have to come back for the optional objectives though. Are you coming in? Why is he stopping there? Maybe because the dead bodies. That could be an issue. Come on. Oh, there we go. He's now coming.
Some bastards turned off Saint-Pierre.
Right, come on. In you go.
Not dreaming.
Okay. Annoyingly, they've seen the people have killed. I thought we had an opportunity there, and he's going to pop in the other box. Done. But I think it's because with the dead bodies are there, it's going to cause an issue. He hopefully will come back.
Where's the killer? I want a witness now.
There is no witnesses. Just come back into the confessional. I'm hoping this still works. I think it will. He's coming back now. There we go. This is the unique kill, I believe.
Everything's in place. Finally saw recent, did he? What's our cut?
Now that is a way to assassinate someone.
Wait here. See that we're not disturbed.
Serre.
Monsieur Latouche, I'm here to see the King of Beggars.
Come with me.
The intrigues of rats! Pompous fool, if I could lay my hands on him.
Well, what's so important you had to pull me away from my daughters?
You all right, monsieur? Too much of the king's champagne?
Serre, come away!
So the King of Beggars killed De la Serre. So we have a database entry for him. This is the guy we've just managed to kill. And I think the confessional kill was quite cool. Born on December 1st, 1725 in Louisbourg, New France, Serre was the son of a lieutenant in the Swiss regiment, the Carrara. Again, apologies for pronunciation. Like his father, Serre chose to make his career in the army, serving in New France and the West Indies before returning to Europe in 1785, where he opened a shipping business. Right, a shipping business. Very diplomatic way of saying Templar artifact smuggling. We've got data linking Serre to everything from funding Hyphen Kenway's operations in the American colonies to the disastrous attempt to recover, well, never mind, you're not cleared for that. Just keep an eye on this one, yeah? So, Serre was linked to funding Hyphen Kenway. He died at Notre Dame de Paris on January the 5th, 1791. Assassins 1, Templars 0. Right, we need to escape the area. We can still do the optional objectives. Kill from hiding spots can still be done. How I'm going to get those guys to come here, I don't know. Because that would be an easy objective number 2 done. Is there anything we can... I don't think there's anything we can do, is there, to make them come closer to me? Which was kind of my hope. I think I can come out and obviously kill them both. We haven't got the hiding spot kill that I'd like to get. I've stepped out.
I'll get you right.
They didn't manage to get an alarm bell on us. Annoyingly. And they still need one hiding spot kill. Really before we escape. If we want to get all the optional objectives done, we need a hiding spot kill. And somehow we need to make it work. Right, is there any more soldiers around? No soldiers here whatsoever. There's my alarm bell. I think there's one guard. And I think he's in there. You can sabotage the alarm bell, so that's done. Gives us more assassin points. Someone spotted us. I need a hiding spot kill. I think I've just failed the alarm though, to be fair. So I would say this hiding spot kill is gone. I don't think they're going to be able to put the alarm on us though. But I think that's the hiding spot one gone. Oh, there's an enemy there. I need a hiding spot for him ideally. We can get him to come towards us from a hiding spot. Job's done. I don't think we're going to do it though. Because I can't see any other hiding spots. I don't think going above him counts, does it? Can't climb up there. I just saw the rope there and wondered if we can go that way. Okay, I may have to leave and obviously, unfortunately, leave without doing one of the optionals. Unless anyone's got shoot nearby. Do you know what? That's not a bad shout. I did not think of that. Shoot and try and draw them to us. Or better than shooting, firecrackers. A cherry bomb. That's not a bad shout. Let's cherry bomb here. I'm back inside. Anyone drawn to me? Anyone at all? Alright, it might take a few cherry bombs, I think, to get this to work. We know there's a guy there, so I kind of want to draw him to us if we can. He's not even moving. Why is this guy not moving? Do you by when talking to you in chat? I don't understand. What do you... Why is that guy not even being reacting to anything? Okay, I may have to... I will go for the first idea, I think. Let's do... gun. Because I can't get him to react otherwise. He's reacted now. Come over here. Jump down. Get him. Right, I need him to come over here though, don't I? Can't use cherry bombs from here. I need him to come here. Is that enough to get him to come back? No. That is ridiculous. Is he coming?
Oh Christ, that's bad.
Yeah, he's coming. I need him to come near us. That's the problem. There's no whistling or anything, is there? Which is annoying. Do you want to be called when talking to you? Oh, yeah, you can call me Soldier Boy. It doesn't bother me. Right, we may actually have this. Come here. Come here. Oh, he's not quite close enough, is he? How is he not quite close enough?
Damn. What was that? Firecracker? What?
Because can't get him close enough.
That's not right. I was just behind
I've come out on purpose.
After him. Tiring yet?
So I want to get him closer.
I'm right here, so...
Yeah, I can't. He's going to shoot us. I need a hide. I don't. It depends what counts as a hiding spot, doesn't it? Right, we're going to fail the objective, the extra one. Otherwise, we'll be here all day trying to coax someone towards us. Right, let's go back down underground. We can escape. We've done the mission. We've cleared Serre. Unfortunately, obviously, we didn't do the optional. But the main mission's done. It just means we're going to have to come back if we want 100%. Eventually. Yeah, you can call me Soldier Boy, call me Steve. I don't really mind, to be fair, in chat. It doesn't matter. Okay, let's get out of the area. And there we go. We did get the rewards. We obviously didn't kill from hiding spots. We ranked up as well. Yep, we're now a trainee. So yeah, doing missions obviously helps with ranking up as well, and just general actions, it seems. So we missed the hiding spot challenge. How much that matters, I don't know in the grand scheme of things.
Jesus, Deacon, do you read? What the hell is that?
I'm here, Bishop. That's a server sweep. Abstergo's looking for you, and they're close.
Damn it. Can you open a server bridge?
Hey, come on, it's me. Already on it. Couple of seconds.
Initiate. We're opening a server bridge. Find the portal and pass through before the sweep finds you.
Got it, go.
Do you see it? They're hard to miss. Jumping from one helix server to another should buy.
Can we see a portal?
If it
Right.
doesn't, we're screwed.
There we go. We've got to find this portal before we get seen.
Deacon, you're not helping.
I forgot about this part. Like I said, it's been many, many years since I played Assassin's Creed Unity. And in some ways, I'm glad I forget it because it's nice to re-experience it with kind of a blank slate. As we do most of the Assassin games we've done so far, we've only one left to go. I completely forgot about this. We obviously need to get up there, I think. I don't know what happens if we get caught. I can't remember now. Try and keep going. Gotta get through the portal. Nearly there.
There it is. Go.
We're going. And in we go. The diamond looking thing next to a name above training. We'll have a look in a second. Trophy achieved, first blood. We're going to get a lot of trophies pop up fairly quickly within the story kind of timeline. It's the rest of them later that become our problem. But we'll get there. As soon as we come back in, I'll have a look. So far, my only real complaint is obviously the loading screens are horrendous.
You're waiting outside the main simulation now. This will throw Abstergo off your trail for a while, but you'll also run into a lot of incomplete and corrupted code.
Okay. That's obviously where the red part's there.
Which probably explains why the people here aren't quite here.
No, they're not quite here. They're a bit invisible. What are the diamond-looking thing above your name? So that's your level. So the diamonds above your name are your level. We're now a trainee, but a trainee map's unavailable. Okay. We've already done the assassin part, I think. We need to go back to actually have a look at what we can add to what level we are. Back to the assassin den, I believe. Staggering strike. Not overly worried. What we got ranged wise? Obviously we've got a ranged weapon. We can buy money pouch as a bomb. Stun grenades. Not overly worried. Communal sense. That's more of a multiplayer thing. Disguise is quite cool. If you get too close to an enemy, it'll fail. Disguise looks quite interesting. Double assassination. I think we should take that, although we need one more point for double assassination. I think that's kind of my thinking. We'll go for double assassination maybe next. Yeah, I think we'll save our skills for that.
Looks like the late 1800s. Now this is a Paris I wouldn't mind visiting. Maybe another time.
Look at that.
Right now, you need to get to the exit portal.
This is the Belle Epoque. I'm guessing it's called. I think that's how it is. Literally, the Beautiful Age is the name given to the period between 1871, when the Franco-Prussian War ended, and 1914, when the First World War began. Once France was forced to endure the wars and hardships of the 20th century, it was nostalgically thought of as a golden age, both prosperous and peaceful. A better name for it would have been the if only they knew what was coming epoch. Paris, already referred to as a city of light, grew in size and economic power thanks to technological advances. The Parisian quality of life improved as well. And they don't even have social networking then. Come to think of it, maybe it was a good time to be alive after all. Hashtag banter. The 1889 World's Fair exemplified the spirit of the times and marked the construction of the Eiffel Tower, a symbol of France's new engineering prowess and of the Belle Epoque itself. Just as iconic as the Paris Metro, whose construction began in 1898, which opened to the public 2 years later. However, these were one of the first grand accomplishments of the era. The Statue of Liberty was built over a decade earlier as a gift to the United States, representing the Roman goddess of freedom and celebrating American independence. But while Paris became the culture capital of the world, its arts and literature flourished, there was also political and racial tension. Anarchist groups who saw nothing but bourgeois, I don't know how to say that, bourgeois decadence in the culture of cafes and cabarets, such as the Moulin Rouge, resorted to acts of terrorism. Soon a more widespread terror would put an end to this golden age as war once again gripped the continent. So they had a golden age, and then it all went badly wrong after that. Looking at the history. You've been thinking of getting the Ezio games for 53, the original ones. What did you think of them? So Assassin's Creed 2 I really enjoyed. It's a very good start to the Ezio story. Combat is horrendous. But other than that, I think it's definitely worth doing. And I know everyone has, many fans of Assassin's Creed have a love for Ezio. And I've never really had that. It's never been my go-to favourite character, let's say. But playing through Assassin's Creed 2, Brotherhood, and Revelations, the stories themselves are really good. And it did give me it reminded me of what Ezio was about. And I actually really enjoyed his story. And I kind of understand why everyone likes him so much now as well. So yeah, if you're thinking of doing it, I would go for it. I think the first 3 games are actually really good.
See if you can find a route underground.
Well, I've got to find an underground exit. How do we get underground?
You know, the Belle Epoque looks a lot cleaner than revolutionary Paris, don't you think? Fewer beheadings too, I bet.
Underground entrance to the metro.
I'm reading a route through the metro station ahead.
There we go.
Shit. This area's becoming unstable.
The area's becoming unstable. That's not helpful. Not that way. Where are we heading? Reach the network exit. Should I be on the train, or am I just getting across? I can't go that way. Metro network exit. Okay. So both of those are red, so I'm assuming we can't go either of those. Am I missing where I'm meant to be going then? We're definitely in the right place. There's no marker to tell you, that's the problem. We're meant to be getting in the carriage maybe? No? I can't see an exit. I don't know if I'm being really silly or what. I can't see an exit. I would, to be honest. I'm assuming map's not going to show me anything, is it? No. Let's try Eagle Vision. I feel like I'm missing something. There's something obviously I've got to reach, but I can't see it for the life of me. What if I've come too far down, possibly? Is that a ladder there? There's a ladder there. Did not spot that till just now. So I'm assuming that's where we're heading. Now where? I will say, compared to a lot of the other games, there seems to be a lot less hand-holding. You have to figure a lot of the puzzles out yourself, which is definitely a good thing. It just means, obviously, it takes some time sometimes, but actually I like that. Okay. Whoa! I wasn't expecting that. I think we're heading there, by the things. Nearly got run over by a train. Up here. Okay. So I think we're heading to the right, by the looks of things. I'm assuming this has a reason for it. Okay. Through the little tunnel. It's quite a linear path to follow, to be fair. Once you know exactly where you figure out where you're going, it's quite a linear path. Circle to go. Oh, there we go. Get out of the way of the train. Run, Ezio, run. Should have gone underneath, I think, there. There we go. It's just told us how to go underneath things. I'm assuming that's the point. I called him Ezio as well. I didn't mean to call him Ezio. Run Arno was what I should have been saying. I don't know what. It's because we're talking about Assassin's Creed 2. That's why I called him Ezio for a minute. Right, I'm assuming this is the exit. Or an exit of sorts.
There you are. And you found the exit.
Oh really? Alright.
So
we're gonna go
so
we're gonna get up there then.
How it will disrupt the simulation.
We're gonna escape through the portal. There's a strong wind. Getting hit by objects. Stay behind cover. Okay, we're going to stay behind cover when that wind comes in. Try and avoid being hit by objects. Clear? Yeah. Right, we've got to get up there. I vaguely remember this from years ago. I say vaguely. I don't remember a massive amount about it. Probably should have waited before trying to climb up here.
You'll have to climb Lady Liberty. She must have bled through from another time period. The French should have shipped her off to the States by now.
Right, we're over. I'm not sure if I should be waiting every time the wind goes or just going for it. Okay, we're climbing up.
Just get to the portal. I'll do what I can to stop it from closing. See you on the other side.
You'll do what you can from stopping and closing. You better stop from closing, or we're going to be stuck. And we're in. I think we made it out. That's quite cool. You got to think the only game we haven't done yet so far on stream is Syndicate, and out of all of them, I actually find things like that quite interesting, where you've got to, you know, have these rifts in the animus and in the memories themselves. It kind of makes sense in my eyes. A bit like Shay Cormac's made sense in Rogue as well, where a lot of his memories were broken, but it kind of explained why he had to do things in order. So we're about, what, roughly, we're an hour and a half into the stream, into the 4-hour stream. We've done one of the cafe missions. We've explored the cafe and unlocked a little bit of it. Found out about the Nostradamus riddles and solved one so far. We've done the one main story mission where we kill Serre, and now we've done our first Helix Rift issue. I call it an issue. I know what the real name is. As I say, my only major gripe so far would be this. The loading screens are horrendous. The only one that's been similar to this, I would have said, is Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Before the recent updates, the loading screens were horrendous. And this is along the same lines currently. Right, we are back in where we should be. What's going on now?
And we're back. Not everyone is so fortunate their first time through a bridge. Sometimes our initiates are trapped in the system, and we have no choice but to send someone like you in to rescue them. In fact, one of our initiates is caught in a Bellapox server right now. If you're not too exhausted, you can re-enter the bridge and rescue him. All right, back to work, initiate.
Okay, so explore Paris stories, heists and rifts to earn money, better weapons and equipment cost more money. We've got 1,800 florins so far, which I don't think is too bad. Map and display filters. We are going to be using the filters on the map, I think, a little bit. It can get extremely crowded very quickly, this map. There's 210 florins waiting in the chest as well. What are we going to do next? That's the question. Look how much there is to do. There's everything. Right. Next main story mission is the council briefing. We've got to report back to the Assassin Council after we killed Serre, which kind of makes sense. I think while we're heading that way, there's a locked chest there. Shall we give the locked chest a go? We failed one already. We've got a Paris story mission there. Basically, let's do a few things on the way back to the main story. I think kind of help. The online stuff and the multiplayer things, we're going to do another time. We're going to basically set up for people to come and give us a hand and join us in doing them. I've got a few people that are interested and want to get them done together, so we will leave all the multiplayer stuff until later on in the game. So let's try the red chest first and see if we can clear it. The last one we tried, we only had one lockpick. We got more this time. I do need more bullets as well. And once we're done, we're near the council, we'll probably have a look at outfits, whether we should upgrade, that kind of stuff. Right, where is this red chest? Don't tell me it's in the church. It is in the church. The church is open now, though, I believe. This door was just open. There we go. Church is open. Although, I think I've got to go in a weird way. Yeah. Underneath. Thank you. That's not really where I wanted to go, was it? Okay. Where's the stairs? I'm sure the stairs were nearby. I only wanted the stairs. I just wanted to grab the red chest. This may have been a mistake, to be fair. We probably should have just carried on where we were. We just gone to a dead... Oh no, there's something here. Just thought, while we're here, we can clear a few chests, and that'll be done. Slight error of judgment, unless we can find our way up, which I believe we can. 2 gears are missing from the mechanism. So, this needs gears to open the door then. That's something else to deal with at another time. It's not helpful to us, is it? Now, is there stairs here? There is indeed. Right, okay. We are inside at least. Oh, I'm going to press the button, don't I, to open this? Ah, no, I can't. Why can't I press the button? I think all of that was for nothing by the looks of things. We can't press the button to get inside. So let's come back for that. I don't know what I'm doing slightly wrong there. What? We can actually just fast travel to the Paris cafe, to be fair. There is a cafe mission. Let's fast travel there. We're kind of stuck underground. We can't use the entrance there. There's obviously something else we've got to do. So, just to save ourselves spending too much time trying to get out of there, we'll fast travel to the theatre and have a look from there. We can collect our money from the cafe and then look at upgrades as well, to be fair. There is a council meeting we probably need to be part of. That's the next story mission. There's still so much to collect though, isn't there? There's so much on the map. I'm assuming, and because we don't look at trophies till after we finish the story, I'm assuming there is a trophy related to collectibles. It's kind of guaranteed, isn't it, to be fair? Okay. This is the cafe. There's a lot of people in here. There is a cafe mission to do as well.
Whose fingers are bent and gnarled by endless toil, whose lungs are poisoned with the foul miasmas of...
I'm ignoring him for the minute. This is the Explore the Cafe. What we want is our money. It should be through here. There we go. There's our chest. We'll collect our income. That's 305. We probably could do some renovations as well, to be fair. Before we do any of that, let us have a look at our gear first. So weapon-wise, we're currently using Arnaud's French rapier. We can upgrade it. We've got plenty of points to upgrade, and this is his rapier. I wasn't sure if we should try a different kind of weapon, though, to be fair. We've got a Schmitter, which is obviously a better parry. I think damage also goes up as well. But we get additional damage 25% if we upgrade it. I'm kind of in two minds of what we should be using and what we shouldn't. Obviously, these all cost a fortune. It does do its job at the minute. It's whether we upgrade it. I think we gained an axe as well, didn't we? I think it comes under heavy. This one here. That's a round axe. We wanted an axe. Or a sword staff. That's quite cool. I hadn't really looked at weapons that much, to be fair. Claymore. So many that can be used. Some of them are obviously very expensive. So we actually own this axe. I think this was the axe we got for the last mission. Thanks for the like, although it was much appreciated. I'm kind of in two minds. Obviously, our pistols we currently have and are using are Arnaud's dueling pistols. Again, they can be upgraded. We do own the silver-plated pistol, French cavalry pistol, and the common pistol. We haven't really used pistols very much, have we? That's something we haven't really used. We could change to a rifle. We don't own any of these though just yet. And guillotine gun. They look cool. I don't really want to spend anything on upgrading until we're kind of at that point. Maybe we leave weapons. Let's look at armor. Ignore colours. So the hood we're currently using is the handmade Prowler hood. We have got options. I want something that gives us... Okay, the tailored military hood gives us some... That's very expensive though. I'm kind of thinking we just save our money. Maybe do some... Maybe we just do some renovations and save our money for the time being. The handmade medieval does give us an increase in health, to be fair. We could upgrade the handmade Prowler coat. That one does give us health, and it's not that much more expensive, to be honest, than what we've currently got. I don't think anything goes down. We've got no other defense, really. It's whether spending money now is worthwhile or waiting. The tailored medieval coat does give us a massive health boost. It's expensive, but it is a big health boost. I think I might try that one. It's kind of one of those things. I'm just not sure what we should be doing. We're going to buy this, I think. That gives us an increase in health. There we go. We have spent a bit of money there. I would like stealth and everything else, but we're just not getting there with it. Well, that gives us stealth, to be fair. I think everything else will give us stealth, and other options like that gives us stealth as well. So yeah, I think we're probably done there. And whatever money's left, we'll look to do some renovations. Keep this money coming in from the cafe. I think that's the important thing to do. Ground floor's done. We can renovate the hall as the next one.
The previous owners must have walled off a room in the main hall. Perhaps you'd be interested in
Ooh.
what they found.
We have a wall. I don't know what's behind the wall, but we have a wall. Let's have a look at what's behind the wall, shall we? Where was the wall? Okay. I'm sure it was main hall, wasn't it? So that's back into our room. I don't know where the new wall was, to be fair. There's a new door somewhere we didn't know about. It's not this way. This looks like the kitchen. The only thing I think main hall would be this way. Let's head down. We know what that goes to. No. I don't think I'm being really silly, but there's the cafe. I'm ignoring. Very loud in there. Oh, we've got a letter as well upstairs. I'm not too sure what this main hall is. If we go back to renovations quickly. That's there. So main hall. That's ground floor. The only place I think it is then is... We do need to head upstairs and have a look at our room and stuff. I think it's this. Although I thought this was already here, maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't matter. The main things we actually know where they all are. Let's quickly head to our room, because one, we haven't really been to our room. I feel like we should, but we also have a letter. That's our assassination. So I don't know if you're still in the chat, Dog, but if you are, this is where you see it. So if you go upstairs, you actually see how close you are to advance your rank. We're currently a trainee, and we're going to next rank is our advanced trainee rank. I knew it was there somewhere. Right, in our room, we also have a letter, which I believe is from Elise. It's worth checking on it while we're here. Just because it adds more to the story. And then we'll go and do the council mission. Right, this is a letter from Elise, I believe. Once we sit down.
Paris, September 23rd, 1788. Dear Arno, I never thought I could be so bored in Paris. Can you imagine it? The greatest city in the world, and here I am, stuck in endless lectures from dawn to dusk. It's worse than that winter we spent in Strasbourg. Do you remember? When it snowed for a week straight, and we couldn't leave the house, and all the books in the library were in German. We convinced that cook the house was haunted by some young Frankish prince, and the poor man refused to leave his kitchen without a rosary in one hand and a Bible in the other. I miss those days. The things I'm learning from Father's friends are... well, I wish I could tell you about them. Someday, perhaps. But not now. And not like this. But still, I find myself missing those days. Missing home. Missing you. Next time Father comes to Paris, you must persuade him to bring you along. I remain always your Elise.
I kind of wondered, does she know? It doesn't sound like she does it? But old time's sake, letters from Elise.
Her father to bring me to Paris.
Right, main story mission is underground. There's criminals here. I will always help civilians where we can.
I don't know. This is my patriotic duty.
Enemies remember you when conflict ends. Well, we help the civilian. That's 2 of 10. The more crowd events, we get rewards for helping. So it is good to keep doing them when we see them. Right. So, our next mission is, I believe... I don't know. Missions, there we go. So our next story mission is here, the council briefing. So that's where we're going to head to. Obviously there is the cafe mission there. We'll head back to the council. Let's go and see those guys. And hopefully find out what's going on. Obviously we killed Serre, which was our job, our mission. I like to keep the main story moving. I know there's lots to pick up and lots to see. At the minute, though, we're quite restricted story-wise in terms of it doesn't want us to go too far away. When the story opens up a little bit more, that's the time it comes to when you can explore a lot more. I feel, anyway. But at the start, the story seems to be the focus. Obviously, one of the things we need to do is keep on top of the cafe missions, I think, as well. Who's this guy? I completed a crowd event, but I did kill him in front of the guards, which obviously is a bad thing. Where's my smoke bombs? There we go. We'll get away with the smoke bomb. Something I don't use in other games that much, and I always people saying, "I'll use a smoke bomb, use a smoke bomb," and I always forgot. What are the blue ones? Blue Chester. I don't know what these are. 250 florins, nice. Yeah, I always forgot to use smoke bombs in other games. I think in this one, it's going to become a lot more useful to escape. You are seen fairly simply in this one. I don't mean to jump up and down. Right, we're going down here to get into the assassins' headquarters. If I can actually... I don't want to steal, I just want to jump. It's me pressing R2 too often. Okay. Which way do we get down from here? Okay. It's obviously below us. I'm just going to figure out where. Is there a way down this way? Have I gone the complete wrong place? Okay. Well, whatever we're after isn't in here then, by the looks of it. So that means there must be another way down then. I bet my main story's just moved. If you notice, the main story was there. We've gone there. It's no longer there anymore. It's here. Why did that do that? Okay, we're going to fast travel back to the cafe. I don't like fast traveling because the loading screens take forever, but for some reason it told us the main story mission was there in that crypt when it's not. It's actually underground the cafe theatre, I would assume. But it's weird that it sent us there first. I want to let my cat out, so what did you... Oh, so yes, they're two games. I think if you've never played them, they're definitely worth doing. The story is really good. It gives you more of an insight to this character that a lot of people really enjoy. So yeah, I definitely go for that. I'll definitely give them a go. If you enjoy, if you like Assassin's Creed and you want to learn more about the past story, I would definitely do them. Personally, we did them recently. I say recently, a good few months ago now, and yeah, thoroughly enjoyed them. Obviously, graphically, they've not aged badly. They're obviously not as graphically as good as what we see nowadays in most games. But yeah, story-wise, I don't think you can beat it. Combat's a bit slow and not brilliant, but it gets better as you go through the trilogy, to be honest. But yeah, definitely worth a look. If you're into Assassin's Creed, I'd give them a go personally. I really enjoyed them. But then I've played every Assassin's Creed game previously, but all a very long time ago. It's the original. Yeah, no, the original's still going to be as good though. We are going to need to... I'm going to refill all our smoke bombs. You realise Assassin's Creed, the intro is brilliant. If you've got the trilogy, does it come with the video before the first game? Because there's a video before the first game and a video after the third game. And if you buy it as a trilogy, you get both videos. And they are actually really good to know as well. Ammunition. I'm going to refill all the pistol ammunition, mainly because I haven't really used it, but I needed to. Medicine, how long? Yeah, we'll refill that. While we're here, we might as well refill everything. We're spending some money. Kind of need to. We've got 10 lockpicks. We haven't used them yet. I need the Phantom Blade. Okay. That's all consumables. Let's continue on with the story, as I say. But yeah, definitely, it's definitely worth giving it a go. Were you here when I went to the cafe and upstairs it told you how close you were to ranking up? Because that's in your bedroom in the cafe, if you weren't in the stream at the time. Okay. Let's continue the story and see what's coming next.
Parishioners found a body in Notre-Dame today. The wags are already calling him the Penitent. I take it justice has been done?
Not entirely. Serre had an accomplice the night of Monsieur de la Serre's murder. He struck the killing blow.
This raises troubling questions. What have you learned?
He was working with a man called Le Roi des Thunes.
The King of Beggars? Are you sure?
You know him?
Of him. The beggars pay him tribute. The man himself is a ghost. We've sent 3 assassins after him. The first 2 found no trace. The third never returned.
I can find him. Serre met with one of his lieutenants. I owe it to the memory of Monsieur de la Serre to uncover the truth.
Perhaps you can at that. You've proved yourself a true assassin today. And a true assassin must have the proper tools.
So the concealed blade and the smoke bombs were just what you had on hand.
He feels a bit disillusioned.
The Phantom Blade.
There we go. The Phantom Blade.
Update from the traditional assassin's blade. Where you're going, you may not wish to get too close to your enemies. Now then. Assassin. This council charges you to go to la Cour des Miracles. Find there the Templar agent, Le Roi des Thunes. Learn his secrets and bring him peace.
We have our next target. And we have the Phantom Blade. So press left to select the Phantom Blade. When equipped, press L1 to quick shot, hold L1 to aim and press R2 to shoot. Berserk blades will make your enemies attack their allies. You can buy new blades in shops. Perfect. So a silent way of killing people as well. There's our assassin rank. We need 200 more points to rank up. So we've got Berserk blades. Phantom blades, I'm assuming, are just Phantom blades, aren't they? I can't equip it. It's a bit weird. Why can't I equip it? Interesting.
How are you, friend?
It is definitely full, I believe. Where's that Phantom blade? Yeah, it's full. Well, you have a family, or doesn't mean? Oh, in the boy? No, I've got a family. I've got another half and a little boy. Okay, let's leave, and then we'll have a look where we're going. Yeah, no, I've got another half and a little boy. I keep having an eye at changing the bio, mainly only because I think I took off I was writing for a website, but they've stopped since the new year. They've kind of stopped they're not doing as much with their website. Their other works kind of took over, so I've stopped writing for this website now. So I took that off the bio, to be fair. You mean cats? Cats? Right, where are we heading next? So our next main story mission is actually taking us all the way over there. Kingdom of Beggars. It's the first time we're kind of leaving this area. So, let's do the next cafe mission while we're here. As the next mission is taking us a little bit further away. So I think we'll do the cafe mission first. And obviously, depending where that leaves us depends where we head next. If it leaves us further out, ideally, that would help. Kind of want to do as much clearing as we go as possible, so we don't have the issue we've now got with Rogue at the minute. You've got 2 cats. I wouldn't say there's that much of a difference. Cats take just as much time as children, to be fair. But yeah, I've got one little boy and one older stepson who's at university. But yeah, cats take a lot of time as well, though. That's quite weird, though. You've got 2 cats, but your name on here is Dog. Okay, we've got a next Cafe Theatre mission. An assassin contact has reported that Colette, an informant, might be compromised. Find out if this is the case, and if she's in danger, bring her to safety.
One of our informants may have been compromised. She's posing as a scullery maid near Port Saint-Denis. We need you to tail the innkeepers, find out if they suspect her, and get her out if she's in danger.
Sure we can do that. So where are we heading? Let us have a look. I think we're heading quite a way away as well. So both of these missions are taking us quite a long way away. So along the way, we want to get as many viewpoints as possible, ideally. So bridge-wise, we've got to go across our bridge. We could head right here. Okay, we're going to go for that viewpoint first, I think. If there's chests on the way, we'll try and clear those as well. But in theory, then, this mission will leave us right next to the next main story mission, which is ideal. That will help us, I think, a lot. If there's anything to pick up here, we'll try and grab it along the way. Thief, he ran straight past me and I couldn't tackle him. There we go. That should be done before he tries to run. Yep, that's number 4 of 10. We've already done 5. We want the rewards on, so we'll keep doing as many crowd events as possible so we've maxed out the rewards. I mean to change that to the name of my cats and upload them. Oh, okay. There is another mission here. Paris Stories, I think this is. Oh, I'm gonna get seen. Them guards will attack us, won't they? I'm not here. I can't interact. So there is a Paris Story mission here as well. I kind of need these guys to kind of disappear from me, to be fair. Are they gonna? Yeah. So I don't know if we can do this along the way. We've not done a Paris Story mission yet. So let's have a look at it while we're here. The other one I think will carry on. So where are we heading for this one? We've got to kill the target. It's an extremist. And we've got to kill the target. Might be a chance to try our Phantom Blade as well if we can. But where is the target? That's the question. Let's find this target and try and take him out. He's leaving the building. In fact, he's there. Well, that was nice and easy. Air Assassination, memory complete. 1,500 florins. That was a little bit easier than I was expecting. Now, I've kind of lost the tracking on the mission we were doing. It's not too big a deal, but we have lost the tracking. I think we'll pick it up when we're near the area though. Let's go away from the guards. So we're going to try and use the bridge, head across the new area of Paris, do the viewpoint because at least that unlocks everything and shows us stuff. And then we'll keep heading more northeast. And that will enable us to do the main missions. So the bridge we wanted to use is just coming up, this bridge here. Bridge with all the houses on it, in fact. That was a nice easy Paris Story mission. Decent amount of money as well. Just got to kill the extremist. Which works fairly well. Oh, there's something here. It's a Nostradamus, but it's underground, I think, isn't it? No, it's there. I've got, well, it's conflict. There's always stuff to clear. There's always stuff to look at. Let's have a look at this. Okay, this is a high difficulty mission. So we might should we leave it? Should we do it? Do you know what? Let's do it. We're here. First riddle. I wield 2 blades, flanked by justice and law. I strike true and fair, hour by hour, for monarchs and peasants alike. Okay. I wield 2 blades, flanked by justice and law. Is this going to give us any indication on roughly where it could be? I don't know what the blue areas are. No clue. I don't know where this one's leading us to. Maybe it's these blue buildings. Maybe. Is there only one blue building on the map? There is. Oh no, there's two. There's one there as well. There's a couple over there. Okay. So will two blades will tell me, flanked by justice and law, it's going to be a statue near a statue near a... Oh, why can't I think of the word? What is the name of the word? The building where obviously lawyers and stuff go, judges. How have I lost the ability to speak? You get all the sync points. I kind of do them as we go. Once we're passing nearby one, I try and get them done, to be fair. I don't just go off and just do them all in one shot. I do them as we go, where possible. A court. There we go. It's going to be a statue, I assume, by a court, by the looks of that riddle clue. Okay, this is the Pont Notre Dame. Although many times destroyed and replaced in the early 1400s, a few wooden planks served the purpose. Some form of bridge existed at this spot in Paris since nearly the founding of the city. So this city always had this bridge, even if it was just a couple of planks. There's always a bridge here. The bridge was historically lined with houses, but these proved to put too much of a burden on the bridge's stability. So the houses on the bridge actually made the bridge very unstable. I'm keeping that riddle there, although I think I will have to close it. We're going to solve the first riddle. So that's what this one is, the Saturnus. So is this... So I can actually have all the riddles there, can't I? And we don't actually have to solve them as we go. Because there's another riddle here. Capricorn. Although we are massively under-leveled for that, according to that. Right, viewpoint is just round here, so I'm going to grab that first anyway. That was the plan. And then from there, if we're near the riddle, we'll try and solve it. If not, we won't. There's obviously a story here as well. There's the guillotine. I think they're ready to behead someone by the looks of things. We have entered a restricted area. I don't want the restricted area, I want the viewpoint. There we go. Let's try and get this viewpoint done. And then we know where the two missions are. Another database entry. This is the Hotel de Ville. In 1246, Louis... Oh, Roman numerals again, and I'm still struggling to remember what they all are. I think that's the 9th, yes. Louis the 9th invented the position of Provost of the Merchants, who centred his power in the Maison Piliers on this spot. Eventually renamed the Hotel de Ville. The building came to have a row of busts along the front, celebrating the historical mayors of Paris, who looked out over the Place de Grève and its public executions. The interior was consumed in flames during the insurrection of 1871. The building was completely restored afterwards, and remains the centre of Paris municipal government to this day. So it's a government building. Even to this day. And we are going to climb it to get to the viewpoint. The noise in Unity as well. We've had a lot of noise detail in a lot of the other games. You know, Black Flag at sea was incredible, the noise. Valhalla's singing and stories was brilliant. But nothing has been alive as much as alive as this so far. Don't jump off. No. I climbed all the way up only to then jump off at the wrong time there. That was annoying. Yeah, the actual noise from all the crowds and the streets is incredible. Seen the education modes in the new Assassin's Creed Origins, Odyssey and Valhalla. Some schools unit. I'm not surprised, to be fair, because I think the education modes are brilliant. The Valhalla one was really good in terms of the way it actually had it had a story, but had a gameplay story to the actual discovery point. Origins was really interesting. Odyssey I loved, but I like my Greek history anyway. So for me, Odyssey's one was fantastic. But yeah, really enjoyable. I'm glad they're being used by schools. I think it's a good thing because the detail they go into in researching the history involved in the games is amazing. I was really interested to learn Origins' Egyptian past because I've never really learned much about Egyptians. So that was really good as well. And then Valhalla was amazing, just because it was a new way of doing it that felt a lot cleaner in a lot of ways. Okay, I know there's loads to do. We've got to try and solve this riddle still. We also still need to head upwards, so we're going to try. I'm going to head here to Grand Châtelet, mainly because I think that might be a building we need to look at. It may not be, but I'm just thinking, what are the blue buildings? We're tracking the mission we're doing, so I'm guessing it's going to be there. So that's my thinking. I know there's a Paris story here we could do. The shop isn't a big deal. I don't think we need the shop. There's a Paris story here though as well. I kind of want to do everything as we go along as much as possible. So that Paris story kind of should really be done now. There's also a chest here. Where is it? There it is. We'll grab the blue chest. I'm not sure what the blue chests are, to be honest. There is different colours. Red so far I've failed once on lockpicking. Nice, 750 florins. Let's have a look at this Paris story. We're here anyway, it makes sense to do it. Not a massive reward, but it means it's done. Defend a grieving mother as she attempts to return with a memento of a murdered son. That's going to be interesting. Yeah, a couple of weeks ago, the whole Origins education mode got really interesting in Egypt. I've been reaching it and stuff a lot. We've been reading it a lot and stuff, yeah. Yeah, especially, I think the educational modes can really draw you in to want to learn and know more, which I think is really good. And I think it's just testament to the level of detail they put into the game so far. I think they've all got that detail.
I've taken a small pendant from his neck. Please, sir, could you protect me as I take it back to our family home?
Well, we need to defend the Duchess as she tries to walk home after taking a pendant from her son, who has been hanged. Ignore the kill the messenger, because obviously that's separate. That's not this one, I don't think. So I'm trying to stay with her really and defend her. Oh, why are we being attacked? Oh, is she actually fighting as well? Leave her alone. Whoa! I think I'm dead. I am dead. Combat is so quick compared to the previous games. It's so easy to die. That's never a bad thing. I like that level of difficulty. We need to obviously get better with combat. I was surprised she drew a sword though. Not sure where she drew it from. It disappeared. Is it morning for you? So you live in Tasmania. Okay. We are in the UK, so it's 10:10 in the morning where I am. Right, we need to get back to the Duchess and defend her. We're still on this mission. We failed, so let's try again, shall we? She's going to start walking now, isn't she? I kind of know why we got seen. We've got to try and avoid that if we can this time. It was them guys there that saw me last time. I'm going to try and avoid them seeing me. Is she making her way through? She is indeed. Come on, out of the way. Keep moving.
And now his mother, à la lanterne.
I think they're all shouting at her.
He doesn't deserve a decent burial.
Yeah, they are.
He's not dead enough. Chop off his head.
They're having to go at her for her son's deeds, which isn't the best. Right, there's some criminals here. I may not have a choice but fight, though. We'll find out in a second. Yeah, there we go. She's under attack. Nice counter there. I think the best way for us at the minute, combat-wise, use the Phantom Blade there to get a quick kill him. Oh, I'm trying to reload the Phantom Blade. I think my issue is just timing. Because combat is so much quicker, we've got to really concentrate on timing. Right. Let's see, reloaded it now. Well, we defended her though. I think we did well there. She's got quite a bit of health left. About half. Is she walking or is she staying? Alright, we filled her medicine. Let's actually heal ourselves. I always forget to heal as well. That's something I think we need to make sure we're doing a lot more is healing. So let's carry on walking her home. But yeah, I've got to be a lot better, I think, with some of what I'm doing. Got the thief as well while doing this quest. Do two things at once, you see. Trophy achieved. Help me. It's just the people are still having to go at her. I think this is where upgrading our weapons will become very important, isn't it? There's enemies coming. Well, they're both down. They were a lot easier to take on them two. I think it's when you're in a group, I think it becomes an issue. It's a lot harder to find a group, I've found so far. I think it's down to the speed. Right, let's keep going. So yeah, it's morning for me. So you're what, 3 hours behind me, roughly? Time zones are really weird. There's so many people we know from all over the world now, thanks to streaming, that have all different time zones. When the evening streams we do, people join us. They can't join us in the mornings because the time zone different. Well, we're still escorting her. Currently we're okay. There's no one else. My ally's under attack. Let's try to use the Phantom Blade a little bit there. That worked perfectly. Nice quick shot. Well, allies under attack from behind. Didn't see these guys. Oh, we just got shot. I didn't mean to press that. Pressed the map accidentally while fighting here. That's him down as well. That'll do us, that'll do us. So far, so good. She got a little bit of a hit, but I think we survived. This is quite a long mission, isn't it, for the Paris stories, but they're all going to add up. We're not getting a massive amount of money from this, annoyingly. We are getting closer, though, to where we need to be for story missions. And obviously we have got the Enigma puzzle still to solve. The Nostradamus, sorry, not Enigma. I'm thinking of Batman out of the blue. Oh, sorry. You mean it's 7:12 PM? I thought you meant AM, sorry. So yeah, it's 10:15 AM for me. I thought you meant it was morning, not evening. Okay. We've probably got double assassination skill points to spend, which was the plan. But I want to finish this. We've still got a walker. I don't know how far a walker will go. Allies are under attack. Yeah, he's down. Anyone else? Don't start fighting people that you don't need to fight. I don't mind fighting people. She started fighting random people. We didn't need to get involved in that. Come on, move. This is quite a long Paris story mission, as I say. It's just taking forever to get anywhere. We have got criminals here we can go and deal with. So I probably will now. So these guys were one of the... I think this has helped civilians. There we go, they're down. I think she killed him, to be fair.
What's going on?
Right, she needs to keep moving because this is taking forever just to get her to our house. Ah, okay. I think we might be nearly there. She's going down an alleyway.
A fitting end for you, you bastard. Another
We have a crowded tunnel here. I think a civilian just going away there. A nice little kick off the wall, followed by a sword plunge in the end. That was quite cool. Yeah, that was quite cool. Little kick or jump off the wall, followed by a sword thrust. Okay, come on. Keep walking, lady, please. We must be nearly to our house by now, surely. Yeah, I think the upgrading the sword, or either upgrading or looking for a new one, might be worthwhile because of the amount of damage it does.
At least I have something to remember him by. May he rest in peace.
There we go. I believe that's it then. That is 400 florins a la lanterne complete. And a database entry. So a la lanterne, you're getting a bigger fish, your fish had more babies. You're getting a bigger fish tank, your fish had more babies than expected. That's never good when they have more babies than you expect. Okay, let's have a look at this database entry. Before official authorities instituted the use of the guillotine during the revolution, the mob improvised rough justice on their own. Often single lamppost lanterns were used to summarily hang the victim. Most famous lamppost was found in the Place de Grève in front of the Hotel de Ville. It was here in 1769 that the crowd strung up the hated Joseph-Francois Foulon de Deux, who was suspected of controlling the food supply. After his execution, a la lanterne became a famous cry and is found the most popular song of the day, Serre. I think that gives us great insight into the French, so one of the most popular songs is about a lamppost. It was also the subject of one of the Camille Desmoulins's most recognised polemics. Again, apologies for pronunciation. I'm going to say that a lot during this whole playthrough, I'm pretty sure. Right, there is a chest here for us to grab, so let's grab that while we're here. There are some enemy here we'll have to deal with. I've used the Phantom Blade a few times with quick kills. It does its job. There we go, it's both of them down. Grab the chest so it's clear while we're here. And then we need to heal, to be fair. I didn't actually realise how low we were on health. There we go. We've got 4,000 florins now. I'm kind of wondering, do we need to look at upgraded sword, or is it armour first? Not too sure. Right. In terms of where we're heading, we're meant to be heading over here. So I think that viewpoint there would be ideal. Obviously, ignore the companion stuff. We'll be doing that and with another time once the story and everything else is done, I think. As we've got a few people that want to do it with us. So I think we head for that viewpoint, which takes us close to where we're going, but also gives us an indication, rough layout. We have got one of the Nostradamus puzzles to solve, but we're nowhere near it. So at this moment, we're kind of going to have to ignore it and come back to it, I think. Busy, bustling street of Paris, as it is. But yeah, that viewpoint will take us near to the cafe mission. And once we're there, we'll do that. And then hopefully after that mission, we will then move on to the main story mission, which is we're looking for the King of Beggars, I believe. Or someone connected to him, at least. Okay, we're getting close to this viewpoint. It's quite a long way away, though. You can see Paris is in the midst of having some major issues. So many people in the streets burning effigies and campaigning. It's just a different place, isn't it? So another database entry. This is La Haus. Yet another city within the city. La Haus was appropriately known as the belly of Paris, since this is where Parisians brought their groceries each morning. There's a fat French bloke downstairs. We call him the belly of Paris too. That's Sean having his little fun. Before becoming a market, it was an expanse of little fields confirmed by the names of two streets, Rue de Petits Champs and Rue de la Crue de Petits Champs. The market operated until 1866 when architect Victor Boutard completed his massive glass and iron market pavilions after 12 years' work. It was a model that all of Europe would imitate. Not until the 1970s was it finally pulled down and replaced by the present-day concrete jungle, over which a huge grass canopy was recently installed. So, this no longer looks like this anymore. There's a big glass canopy and concrete everywhere now. But it's a bustling market at the minute. And we have a new church. This church is obviously going to be the one with the viewpoint, which is where we're heading. Église Saint-Eustache. My pronunciation is horrendous, I know. The second biggest church in Paris is situated at the centre of La House. Started out as a modest chapel dedicated to Saint Agnes, a Roman martyr. Later relics of Saint Eustace were brought to the church, and that saint, whose symbol is a large stag deer overseen by a cross, became the church's namesake. With the development of the central market of La House, the parish church became too small. The current church took 105 years to construct. 105 years, wow. 1532 to 1637. Its Gothic structure and Renaissance detail, to say nothing of its dimensions, make it a surprising edifice. Moreover, it curves to the north, since it was built along the line formed by the Rue Trainee Rambattu, since no one wanted to expropriate the shopkeepers who were installed there. It is missing its southernmost tower. Wow. Second biggest church, though. That's quite cool. Right, I believe we need to go up, if we can. Can you climb up? No. Okay. We'll find a different way. I think it's the camera that I have trouble with sometimes, trying to get the right angle on the camera. That's what's causing me an issue. We'll grab this viewpoint, and like I say, the cafe mission is kind of north of here, or northeast. So that's where we will head once we've got this viewpoint. And this will open up some of that as well. Okay, which of these can I climb up? Oh, do them all. Okay. I didn't realize if they were closed, it would stop us climbing. Okay, there's our synchronization. That's another one synchronized. But yeah, the map is very, very full, which isn't a bad thing in some ways, but also it does make you think, how much do I need to then run around? That's why I'm trying to clear as we go. Whenever we find something nearby, it's worth giving it a go, if possible. So we are heading to this location here. This is the cafe mission that we were planning to do. My only concern with that is I now haven't got it as marked up. I don't know. I think. Can we go progress tracker? Did we miss sequence 2? What did we miss? I thought we did it all. Oh, smoke bomb evasions. We've got to go back for that, don't we? Where is cafe missions? Because we started one, and obviously did other ones in between as well, which has caused an issue. Paris Stories is there. Cafe Theatre. This is the one I'm meant to be doing. Okay, we can track it from there. I did wonder if we could track it again. Assassin's Creed Unity has been the best movement. I like the movement. I think the camera can have issues sometimes, or my control of it at least. I am liking the difficulty. I'm liking the difficulty in regard to combat. Kill the messenger without being seen. I'm not going to get him from here, I don't think, am I? No. I know this. We don't have to do this. This is. Hey,
I'm doing all right, my friend.
Oh, I missed him. These guys kind of side-talked to me at the wrong time there. I missed him again. He's gone now anyway, so don't worry about that. Find the innkeepers. Yes. The movement-wise, the actual parkour side of things, I think, is really intuitive and kind of handles really well. I think my issue is just with the camera. I think that's an issue with me more than anything else. But yeah, so far so good. Thief, come back here. I'm going to keep these going because I don't know how many trophies are related to these, and plus they all give rewards, so it's good to keep on top of them. Right, we're looking for the innkeepers. That's what we're looking for. The location we're heading for is around here somewhere. There is a chest nearby. I'm assuming up. I kind of think we should be up anyway. Kind of want away from these two. I kind of want to head up because not just the fact there's a chest, but also it gives us a better viewpoint of where we're looking, I think. Where is the chest? Is it out here then? I can hear it. I think it's above us. I think it's actually in here. But yeah, we'll stay on the roofs and see if we can get a good viewpoint so we can find these innkeepers. And then we've got to tail them, I think, is the mission itself. There we go. Here's our chest. I haven't had the lockpick since. We did that one and broke our only lockpick. I haven't had to do it since. So I'm still waiting for that to happen. Money-wise, we're doing okay. I am considering whether we should change our gear. I'm just thinking. We've only got 4 there. Our sword takes a while to do damage. We could do an upgrade. I don't think it's worth upgrading anything at this point. I think we're too early in. What outfit is it? It's not. Well, I've just what we've brought. So we've got the Prowler hood currently. That gives us better health, but it takes all their stealth away. So nothing really just increases what we have, does it? That's the problem. Though we have got the money to spend a decent amount now, so that will give us. We can't afford that though. So yeah, it's just a mix and match. That's the one we gained recently. Forearms. We got anything decent? We got Arno's tailored braces currently. We'll lose stealth there. I don't really know what the best thing to be using is. I kind of went for the Arno stuff originally because I thought that was what we should be using. We did change the belt to add stealth. I probably should change the legs to something different. So that one there, we can't have that actually. I didn't realize that was a locked one. Everything else is too... Anything that upgrades us is currently too expensive. So the only thing that we could change really is our weapon. I did like using Arno's sword. The Smitter is probably the better one at the minute. It's rare in France. It's Kerfblade. It's common in North Africa and in the Near East. The Smitter, I think, would be the best option. Increases damage, increases parry. I've never played Fortnite. No, I've never been interested in Fortnite. So yeah, it definitely wasn't me. We could go with this foil. The foil does the same thing as the Smitter. If we wanted to stay more traditional. Obviously mace. The mace is how is the mace non-lethal? Right, I think let's go for the foil. We've spent 1,000, but I think that is the best thing to use currently. That will increase our damage with the sword, so I think that's a good thing to be doing. Right, we've got to stay high and see if we can find these innkeepers. So somewhere over here should be these innkeepers. That's quite handy. Right, anything we can see this side? There's an enemy there. Other than that, not quite. Let's have a look. No innkeepers so far. There's obviously some people they're attacking. Who's that guy there? You're in sequence 5 and the straight falcon. He one-shots everything. Oh wow. It's just that decision between what equipment you should be using, considering there's not a lot to go off. Obviously, I think health-wise across the lot, I think we're okay. I think sword was where we was letting ourselves down. Right, we need to find these people after. There's 2 here. We could do a story thing here, to be fair. This is one of the crowd missions. That's the new foil. So the new foil worked really well. Right, can we find his innkeepers? That's 8 crowd events out of 10. Still can't see the innkeepers anywhere, to be fair. Oh, there they are. We need to hide, according to this. Hide and listen to the conversation. In we go. I've got a database entry quickly to have a quick look at as well. So this is Cour de Miracles. The Cour de Miracles is one of the poorest, most dangerous slums in revolutionary Paris. It took its name from the many beggars who faked terrible injuries and diseases to elicit donations, only to be miraculously cured when it was time to go home. You think the name would have been a good tip-off for people? Yeah, you kind of think, wouldn't you? If people knew that was happening, why would you then carry on giving money like that?
So
there we go.
It's the bloody scullery girl. Claude said he spotted her hiding a note under a loose cobble. I didn't even know the wretch could read.
So? She's probably just scribbling for her gutter rat friends.
That's what I thought at first. But then I went and read the note.
The woman knows that she's something dodgy about her.
She had details of the operation. I think she's a spy.
Ha! This is what we get for taking in war.
The guy doesn't seem that convinced, but they do know she's a spy.
I'll take care of it.
He's going to take care of it. So we obviously need to kill him before he kills her, would be my guess. Where is he? Got to get to him before he kills her. There we go, he's down. And he is down. That is the innkeeper killed. Is that it? So now we're going to speak to Colette. Colette was the girl who was working as a scullery maid, who we weren't sure if she'd been made or not, and she had been. So we've killed the innkeeper to keep her secret. Now we need to speak to her. I'm ignoring them guys fighting. We now need to get to Colette and let her know what's happened. That movement when he jumps up across several bits like that is really cool. We haven't seen that very much, but that is actually really cool. We did do a kill earlier where he bounced off a wall and then did things like that. I thought that was really good as well. Right, Colette, I believe, is here. We'll do a wall eject in a second. There we go. Yeah, Colette is in this house. She's under attack. So I've just got to take care of the guys, the enemy by looks of things. Can I talk to her? Probably not because of all the enemy around. Oh, we can. There we go.
Cour sent me. You are discovered. You need to get out of here.
Coming for us now, are you? Bloody revolutionary bastard!
Let's see if the upgrade in weapon is going to help us massively here. Obviously, my timing also has enough to do with it. Oh, we got a shot. That's the last blade of the Phantom Blade there. I will need to buy some more. While they're shooting at us, let's go to pistols actually. While they're still shooting, you gonna shoot? You gonna attack? Because he's on stairs, I think he's having an issue. Mistimed the counter there. Right, he's down. Is that all of them? We spoke to Colette. We've told her what's happening. I think we've killed all the people that were after her. We now need to escape the area. So it's just a small area here. In fact, let's use this to head to the viewpoint. And then main story mission is just over there as well. So we'll use this escape to try and head to the viewpoint at the same time. 2 birds and 1 stone. But yeah, the movement is very free-flowing. There we go. Memory complete. We've got 400 florins. And we've got a new terrace available at the Cafe Theatre. It's a nice mission done. Have you seen when he does the 12 thing, when you go down? So yeah, that's quite cool. And he does it up as well. I'm liking, as I say, quite a lot of his movement. It's the camera that catches me out, but I think that is my doing more than anything else. Right, they are going to come after us, but I'm not worried about that. We're going to head for the viewpoint first, then main story with the King of Beggars. So this is the viewpoint. Yeah, he's just very free-flowing, which I like. Some Assassin's Creed movement has been a bit iffy at times, whereas this is actually, so far, really good. It does feel a lot more natural. Okay. Still heading up. There's a chest here, a red chest. I don't know if it's above us or below us. It's here. Let's have a look at it. I don't know if we're able to do these. We've failed one and only chest we've tried so far. So let's have a look. We've got a lockpick. Oh, it's got 3. Right, we're 2 lower level. Yeah, there's no point even wasting the lockpicks on attempting it. We're far too lower level for that. Hence the speed. So we'll come back once we have a higher level. Right, viewpoint is, and then we're after the King of Beggars. So far, so good though. What are we? 2 hour 40 in? So we've still got an hour and a half left, just under. And I think we've made decent progress. It's just because there's so much to do and collect, dotted around. It obviously feels sometimes like you're not really getting anywhere. Right, the mission we're looking for next though is that one there, the one behind us. We'll have to come back for this red chest. Obviously, we need to upgrade our level for it. I do need a heal as well. Would be handy also to grab some more. Find a shop for the Phantom Blades, possibly. If there is one on our way to the mission, there is. There's one there. So let's head to there. We'll restock the Phantom Blades and everything else we need to restock. And then main mission is also nearby. I think we made good progress with the cafe missions. A couple of those cleared as well. Paris story missions as well. I'm not sure how many there is in total. But obviously we've got to try and look at as many as we can. Ignore the soldier there. He won't see us. But yeah, before we do the mission, I do want to kind of make sure we've got... Oh, don't be here. Right, they're both down. Very quickly, as much as possible. Mainly because I didn't want to get myself caught up in a load of mess. Right, can we talk to this guy? Yes. Doing the first level in DLC today in the Wyded where you actually go in and can't leave. We're not doing the DLC till the end. I try and do things in the order it's released. So the DLC, Dead Kings, we have it obviously. I don't want to do it until we finish the whole main game. Because it wasn't added till afterwards. So it kind of makes sense to do it afterwards, in my eyes. But yeah, I know there's a horse and carriage to take you there, I believe, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I'm just holding off just because I don't feel like we shouldn't be doing it too early. Money so far isn't becoming an issue, but obviously for upgrades it might become one. Currently I think we're doing okay. Money-wise. Although it will get expensive with the consumables, won't it? That's, I think, where it's going to cost us quite a bit of money. Okay, main story. We are on it. That's where we're heading next. There is a cockade here. Where is it? Is the question. I bet it's miles up, isn't it? I bet you this cockade is really high up. Just because because of where we are and what's above us. I think that's the case. You accidentally went in and couldn't leave. Yeah, that's frustrating. It's easily done though, isn't it? Because I think it's the horse and carriage near the cafe, isn't it? If I'm right in what I'm thinking. Okay, are we here? Yes, it is, up here. We'll pass and we are trying to clear everything we can along the way, so that makes sense to do it now. Right, main story, this way. Let's go and find out what we need to do in this. And let's start it. The Kingdom of Beggars, Sequence 4, Memory 1. Let's have a look. It's right next to the cafe one. Yeah, so it's easily done, isn't it? I just have to be really careful not to press it. But yeah, I know what you mean by it being annoying. Okay. We're going to investigate La Cour de Miracles. So, we're going to investigate this area. Not too sure what we're looking for. I'm going to go back to Phantom Blade. thought I fully restocked, but obviously not. Alright, what do we need to look for here? Not too sure. Right, so there's soldiers nearby. I'm not sure. Obviously, I don't want to get seen. But there are soldiers nearby, so that's something I'll be aware of. Been seen by everyone there, haven't we? Hide in plain sight where possible. I'm not too sure what we're actually looking for here. I wouldn't call this really investigating, we're just walking around looking around, really. Right, where's this big guy going? There's obviously something we're looking for. I don't want to go too high because I don't know if it's going to be low down. People are talking around us, talking about he doesn't care about excuses and things. His grace. Okay. Oh, that's something.
Waditsun's lieutenant, Latouche.
They're cutting his leg off. They are cutting his leg off.
Oh, I wouldn't do that.
I'll answer your question in a minute, dog. Bear with me 2 seconds. Someone's stopping us from intervening.
Lovely, no? The good folk of Paris give more money to crippled beggars than whole ones. Le Roi des Thunes sees in that bit of trivia an opportunity to motivate his less successful employees.
That man
has lost a foot. Now you can charge in there, cause a great disturbance, and send all the rats scurrying back to their holes. Or you can disappear into the swarm.
He's got a point.
And follow the rats back to their king.
He has got a very good point there.
Either way, that man has lost a foot.
Yeah, that's not going to change.
Take him to the clinic for a proper cauterization, then send him back to the streets.
So I'm assuming they do that to try and increase the donations they get from people.
Not yet.
Who are you, precisely? And why help me?
Oh, I've had my eye on you for some time now, Arno. I feel it my sovereign duty to aid all those who suffered in cruelest bondage with me at the Bastille. And I have a vested interest in seeing the King of Rats caught in a trap.
So he was at the Bastille as well.
As to my name, I have the pleasure of being Donatien Alphonse François, Marquis de Sade. Do pay me a visit when you've tired of chasing vermin.
Interesting character.
He's left a lovely trail.
Lovely trail to follow.
Good luck.
So quite an interesting character, to say the least. We have an entry for the database for him as well, which would be quite interesting. But to answer your question, Dog, outside of YouTube, so if you haven't seen, you've only just seen the channel and things, you won't know a lot of why we do this. Basically, I had a serious accident 18, 19 months ago. And because I was then stuck at home, unable to walk, unable to sit up, I broke my back and there's issues with my leg. I started streaming as a social way of trying to interact with people because I was left on my own for 8-12 hours a day, every day during the week. So I started streaming as a social, more for the social element, so then I could just chat to people. And that kind of moved on with a lot of the regular subscribers who then suggested platinum in games, and then that turned into let's do the Assassin's Creed franchise. Then I started doing the episodic content that's on the channel every day. So yeah, outside of YouTube, I do YouTube. I'm currently in the middle of being medically retired. Although I'm about 30 years too young for retirement, work that one out. So I kind of focused more on just doing YouTube as a way to keep my mind busy while I attempt to recover from the injuries that I've sustained, although we know that I can't fully recover. So yeah, that's kind of what I do outside of YouTube. Okay, Marquise de Sade. I've got no issue talking about it. I just wanted to do it when obviously the characters weren't talking. So, Francois de Sade was born in 1740. He came from a typical noble French family, full of soldiers and clergymen, and entered the army at the age of 14. Apparently he didn't find it to his liking, because he left at the age of 31. Oh wow, he was in the army quite a while. De Sade was the quintessential black sheep. An atheist and great lover of the performing arts, he was above all a libertine and used his family's wealth and influence to get away with the astonishing array of crimes. Lucky that could never happen nowadays. It's a telling symptom of the Antillean regime's corruption that he was considered merely a scandalous figure and not a violent criminal. Much of his adult life was spent shuffled between different prisons where he wrote numerous texts, nearly all of which were deemed obscene and heavily censored. He was liberated in 1790 and, sensing the change that was in the air, renounced his title and got himself elected to the convention. He continued to write in the same pornographic vein while simultaneously pardoning nearly every criminal sent before him. I had a headmaster a little like that for a while. His governmental tenure was short-lived. In the late 1793, openly critical of Robespierre, he was arrested for moderatism and imprisoned for a year. He never rejoined the political sphere, and in 1801, under Napoleon's orders, he was arrested once again and sent to prison, where he would remain until his death in 1814, having outlived the monarchy, a revolution, and an empire. Still, at least he had his naughty writing to keep him warm at night. That's quite cool. Yeah, that's actually quite an interesting story. How much he did in his lifetime is incredible. And the fact he was never seen as a violent criminal. That's madness. Thank you, Dog. Yeah, we know there's no real hope of ever recovering. I've lost the use of my left foot fully, and my back, which I broke, I had 2 fractures in the vertebrae. They're talking about metal plate. So I can never fully recover. Whether I ever return to work in the future, we don't know. But yeah, so I've kind of just thrown myself into YouTube just to keep myself sane, to be honest. And we've met some amazing, interesting people from all over the world in doing so. And yeah, we're growing, which I'm happy with. I've never been worried about the numbers, the likes, or the views, or anything that doesn't bother me, because it's all about the social side. And the other side of things for me, even if I wasn't streaming, I'd still be talking to myself whilst playing, so I might as well stream it and talk anyway. And even if there's no one in stream, I'm quite happy to talk to myself. So, it's one of those. Right, we've got to follow this trail, I think, by the looks of things. Phantom Blade kills. We've got to tail Latouche and do Phantom Blade kills, according to this.
You don't seem worried.
So they've dragged him up the stairs.
What chimneys?
The ones his grace had put in when he took over down below.
So we've got to look for 2 soldiers and use 2 Phantom Blade kills. That's who we're tailing, that guy there. So we kind of need to blend in where possible, I think. There are 2 guards here. One guy down. 2 down. That's their 2 Phantom Blade kills done. We've obtained the new rank, Elite Trainee now. That's our new rank. Okay, where's he gone? Right, there was a guard there. I'm trying to tail him without obviously causing too much of a ruckus.
Monsieur Latouche, still bringing medical care to the disenfranchised?
Okay, who's he talking to? Trying not to get too close, because I don't want to get seen. He's going that way now. Problem is, if there are any guards around, that causes us an issue. And there's 2 right there. Okay, where's he gone? I've kind of got ahead of him, which I don't think is a good thing. Which direction is he taking? I think I'm in trouble. No, I'm okay. Stared at the wall and stayed looking at the wall then. Kind of worked.
Do I know you?
Oh, I've got loads of people looking at me now. Wasn't quite what I wanted.
Stop there, citizen!
Yeah, he's dead. Right, he's still there. There's a lot of soldiers now coming in here. I'm trying to tail someone and soldiers are everywhere. That's not helpful, is it? Okay, this has definitely gone wrong. I need to get back to the touche. Detected by the target. So we found the tailing. I'm not surprised. The amount of enemy that was stood in our way there wasn't really helpful, really. I'm not sure where he detected us, though. But yeah, that wasn't good. The same kind of thing happened to your mum. She broke her back and was working from home for university. You mean the spider's been shattered? Yeah, mine didn't shatter. I'm lucky that mine broke. I fractured 2 of the vertebrae. But yeah, sorry to hear that about your mum, though. I think it's making the best out of the situation, isn't it? It's like, so I used to write for a gaming website, which I really enjoyed. They've kind of had to back off a little bit since COVID has kind of really hit them in terms of work and stuff. But I really enjoyed writing the gaming articles and things. And it's something that I'm looking at going back to, I think. It just takes me time to get it all sorted. But yeah, things like that I really enjoy doing. And obviously, like I say, YouTube has kind of taken over for me. But it's also kept me sane, to be fair. Right, there's Latouche. That's who we're trying to follow. Obviously, I'd rather not get detected if we can help it. We've got to do the 2 Phantom Blade kills again now, as they don't count anymore, which is rather annoying. So I'll do that instead then. That's 1 Phantom Blade kill done. Right, where's he gone? He's there. I do need 1 more. Don't want to fail the side objective, we can avoid it. Where's he heading this time?
Monsieur Latouche, still bringing medical care to the...
Okay, obviously I don't want to be seen by him.
Than you think, I'm sure.
Where's he heading next? There's enemies there, which is an issue. Although, I think that's a Phantom Blade kill done. There's another soldier here, I think. Has he gone through? I think no, he's waited. So I'm kind of just waiting for him to move on a little bit, I think. It's because I killed someone nearby, I think slowed him down. Right, he's moving on now. There we go. Right, Latouche has moved on. He is there. This is where we've got to be very careful, because this is where we got caught out last time, to be fair. We got seen, and that messed up everything. Who's here that's seeing me?
Back here, you brat!
There we go. Right, there's Latouche. Can we keep behind him this time instead of being detected? Oh, he's detected us. I need him to keep moving. Right, he has. This is tricky, mainly because it's quite dark as well.
I remember the man's screams and how long they lasted. And that was
Right, there we go. Latouche is through here. A lot of guards here, though. And I obviously don't want to get seen if we can avoid it. Right, he's moved on. No, he's not. He's still there. I need him. Oh, come on. Move so I can kill you. Still stood there. Well, in this day and age, you can do a lot of full work for your computer, so it's quite lucky, really. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, there's a lot we can do, to be fair. The sitting up is the biggest issue. The longer I can set up for, the easier things would be. I want to back off a little bit. Latouche doesn't seem to be moving for some reason. Come on, Latouche. Move. Do something. I'm not too sure why he's not doing anything. Is it because I physically can't see him, maybe? Obviously, the issue with that is I don't want him seeing me. But yeah, for some reason, Latouche is not moving on. I don't know why. That's annoying. Come on, Latouche. Good morning, Dennis. How are you? Genshin stream is tomorrow evening. Is the first one of the week. Your stream's lagging. It's not lagging my side that I can see, to be fair. Hope you're well, Dennis, though. But yeah, Genshin Impact will be tomorrow evening. Is the first on the week. Right, Latouche is not moving, which is really frustrating. I'm trying to see if there's another area for us to go to that will may move this on. So he is down there currently. But for some reason, he is not moving. Obviously, we need him to move. As it's part of the mission. So, I'm not sure on this one at the minute. What's going on? I've been seen by someone. Come on, Latouche, move. I'm wondering whether we're going to need to do a Phantom Blade on one of the guys near him, maybe. We only got one left, to be fair. Just to try and get someone to move. For some reason, Latouche is not moving. I don't want to get detected, but I'm just thinking, would it help? I don't know if I can do it from here. No, wrong one. Can I kill him from here? I'm trying to get a decent shot on him. Obviously I don't want Latouche to see me, but I'm just thinking if we can get a shot. There we go. Right, I've made the guy get annoyed. I just want Latouche to move. Or tell us to kill him. You used to play Genshin, then you finish the story inquiry because of the gap. To be fair, there's probably, since you, if it depends how long ago you played, there's probably loads of story added. Because the story keeps getting updated, so the story doesn't end. There's always something to do. And the gacha side of it, I don't think is really in your face. You don't have to spend money. It doesn't force you to do so. And we haven't spent anything. Good bug, I tell you. There is something not right with this mission, isn't there? I may have to get seen just to get this to finish, to do something. Can I kill this guy? Oh, no, I need to reload first. Right, we need to do, there's something's wrong and it won't for some reason continue on. What I'm thinking is I'm going to try and kill one of these guys with a Phantom Blade. There we go. I think that's worked. Because now the tail objective is now back on. So I think that has actually done its job. Because now his tail objective is back. Obviously he should move, I'm hoping. So we just killed the guard he was talking to. I'm out of Phantom Blades now. But yeah, now he's walking again. There we go. So we have fixed the problem, whatever it was. If I get detected now after all that, I'm going to be really annoyed. Guard there, I need him to move. Turn, guard, please turn. Nice turn, go. We're still tailing Latouche. That took a while though, I don't know what was going on there. Right, we're still on his tail. And he's obviously going to head into there, which is a red area. That's an obvious one. Annoyingly, I've got no Phantom Blades left. Yeah, they just add new things. It's totally free to play completely.
Get him inside, quickly. Something doesn't feel right.
Right, he knows someone is following him.
Dead, sir. Then toss him in the gutter and get yourselves inside.
The guy whose leg they cut off has died. He didn't make it, which was kind of obvious, considering the conditions he was in when they cut his leg off. Now, after all that tailing, what is left? This is a database entry on Aloys de Latouche. I love the name. Attack successor during the reign of okay, bear with me a second. Just trying to work out the Roman numerals, because for some reason I've been struggling with these recently. during the reign of Louis the... So X is 10, V is 5. Oh, okay. So Louis the 15th. Louis the 16th. There we go. Attacks us during the reign of Louis the 16th. Alois Latouche seemed destined for a life of middle-class mediocrity. He was a tax assessor. He only had himself to blame. Records indicate that he was dismissed from his post amid charges of bribery, and unable to find further employment, he sank into obscurity. See, this is a little bit more than obscurity. Always a new story character. Yeah, absolutely. Dog, you should give it a go. Right, we need to... Oh, we've got to use cherry bomb lures twice on this. Really testing our way of doing things, isn't it? Oh, I've been seen by someone as well. So I need to use cherry bomb lures twice for the optional objective, and we need to find the touche. So I'm thinking... Are them guards still there? Yeah. So the ones by the gate I was going to try and draw out. I don't know how successful the lures have to be. That didn't quite work. I just put it on a lady's face. Completely accidentally. Right. I don't know if I can climb up here. Okay. Leave me alone. Right. Cherry bomb lures. I'm going to try and lure one of the guards down this way, I think. Gonna work? Yeah. Did work. Are we past the optional already? Yeah, I think we have. I think the optional's done. Lisa is ready to ascend level 50 now. Oh, nice. I think my Lisa's only level 40, to be fair. Okay. I'm thinking we get across, stay high, and see if we can find a touche that way. I will say Arno's got a very good jumping reach. Okay, didn't see him there. That's not good. Yeah, I didn't see him there till last minute. Let's try and get above him. Listen, perfect. Right, where is Latouche? I know there's a couple of things to pick up here. But Latouche is what we're aiming for. There he is. He's over there. There is a guy in the window to be aware of. I've got a Berserk Phantom Blade now. That's all I've really got. Okay, let's grab this while we're here. Is that guy still in the window? No, he's moved away from the window. We have got a window here though. The touche is downstairs. I'm assuming we need to get inside. Now, there is a guy just down here. Or there was, yeah. Okay, what have we got? I'm just trying to find the best way in for us. I think this guy's asleep. He's definitely asleep now. Right, where's the door? I'm guessing it's there. Okay.
What's the order for the unfortunate in bed 6?
Horribly burned in a fire that killed his family and drove them back.
Right. I'm just kind of...
Use a few drops of the straw. Layman can't...
Right, the touche is there. We'll assassinate this guy. And this guy. Okay. We know Latouche is upstairs. I'm just trying to find a way up to him, to be honest. It's going to leave us completely vulnerable to any enemy soldiers. That's the doorway this way. And he's upstairs. I'm assuming once we find him, we've got to kill him, would be my guess. Sound like you play a lot. Is a new character out of Japanese 4-star. There's always new characters out. And Japanese 4-star doesn't really, though, Yuki something. I'm not sure if Yuki's out or not. Right, we're heading that way. So far, so good. There we go. Found the touche. Going for the meat cleaver. Arno's a bit too quick though. You should give it a go. She does look good. You must be 60 when you're saying it's all thanks to your advice to level before world level. Yeah, you've got to don't level the world level till you think you're ready. So I want to listen to the story.
Oh God, Lord help me.
So that is Latouche. We now need to escape the clinic and escape the area. I don't know if there's a window we can escape by. Let's keep going up. What else is upstairs? There's something here to pick up. There's a guard there, to be fair. Yeah, you're down. Oh, there's a window here, so we could escape. I don't know. Ah, there's a collectible there. Hang on a second. Can we collect this? Yeah, there we go. One of the districts set done. While we're here, it makes sense. Right, there is someone out just outside this window. It's him down. I remember we need to escape. I think, well, that's what I was afraid of, was being shot. But I think we're now assassin rank apprentice now. So we leveled up. I'm back inside the house again now. This isn't the way I was hoping the escape would go, to be fair. In. Let's go. We may need to fight our way out of this the way this is going. Oh, I've been shot. We are kind of crowded in a little alleyway, which isn't helpful. I'm running out of smoke bomb there, so I wanted a couple of smoke bombs. Hopefully that will help us escape. It kind of wasn't the best escape in the world, but I may have done it. I think. Yes. Wow, okay. That definitely wasn't the best escape in the world, but we did it. We were away. The Kingdom of Beggars, we did the Cherry Bomb Lures, the Phantom Blade kills. That is 100% done. And we now can get the double assassination skill that we wanted as well. I didn't go well, but it went. We did it. That's the main thing. Including the little issue where he wouldn't move. No way, dog. Thank you for joining us, dog. Much appreciated. Okay, so that is mission done. Where are we heading next? Well, the next main mission is actually right nearby. Before we head there, though, let's go back to the shop. We're going to need to restore everything we've used. Consumables do disappear quite quickly. We've got no Phantom Blades left. So I'm thinking we definitely need the shop. See if we can get Phantom Blades back. I need to be anonymous, don't I? There we go. And then the next story mission is still here as well. I can spend 1,800 and refill all. That would include lockpicks. Do you know what? Let's refill all. Then it's done then. We've used quite a bit of money in one shot, but all the consumables are now back. And skill points, the one we was after was a double assassination. I think that's going to help us currently more than anything else. I do like the idea of disguise. But double assassination, I think, will help. So that's that one gained. Bye, dog. Thank you very much. We'll see you again soon. Have a good day. You're now close to 30 now. Soldier did add me. Yeah. Okay. Next story mission is above us. Let's have a look. Yeah, also I forgot that our level went up, so we're now an apprentice level as well. We've gone through trainee and all that kind of stuff. Okay, next story mission. This is Leroy S. Mort. So difficulty-wise, this is slightly above where we're at. We do get an officer's pistol from completing this, so we need to be on our toes. We need to level up a little bit more in terms of gear and armor and things. I think the way it's looking. Leroy de Thunes is skulking somewhere in the sewers below La Cour des Miracles. Find him and end him. So we're all centered around finding the King of Beggars, as he had something to do with De La Serre being killed. I think this is another one where we have to use opportunities to find our way in. So it's our choice how we complete this. The first one of these we did. We actually did the unique assassination, which was quite cool. If we can do that again, bonus. But the aim is to try and find loads of different ways in. They need heat. So there's a few things we can do here to find our way in and get hopefully a unique assassination if we can. So assassinate Leroy de Thunes. I think this is the King of Beggars. There is one entrance, 54 guards, and 5 hiding spots. Wow, 54 guards. So there is an opportunity there. There's an opportunity over there as well. So we've got a couple of infiltration opportunities here. We need 3 air assassinations as well for the side mission of this. There's a guy there. Let's do him while he's on his own. That's 1 air assassination done. We can sabotage this. Okay, this is heat escaping, so we can sabotage that. That's 1 opportunity then. I need to go up. I want to get these air assassinations done as quickly as possible before we hit the main part of the mission. I think it just makes life a lot easier the quicker they're done. Are they the only 2 guards there? No. If they move this way, I'm wondering if we can do a double air assassination. We may not be able to. But if we can get the air assassinations done, I think that helps. And we sabotage 2 chimneys, that gives us another chance to get him. When you want to know where it's happening, I know, that's the thing, isn't it? Now, I don't know if I can do a double assassination from above. That's 1, and it didn't work. Okay, I don't really want to be fighting all these guards because we still need air assassinations. But, annoyingly, they were attacking us. I didn't have much choice. So let's try and look at these opportunities now, shall we? And focus on those. It's a lot of guards. But to be fair, there's 54 guards. There's plenty of guards to kill. Right, what do we got here? That's where we're heading. There's another sabotage opportunity over here. Let's wait for that to re-energize and see if there's any more guards. I just don't want to have to do the air assassinations once we're inside. Ideally. Okay, we have a sabotage here, so that's number 2 of the chimneys. That'd be a bonus. This will give us another way of getting into the building. Or the underground part. Try saying I don't want it. I don't want them to come below me so I can take them out. Right, 2 chimneys has been done. That will smoke them out, supposedly. The sewer visibility has been reduced, so that could help us once we get inside. There is another opportunity over there. We'll try and grab now. So it means visibility once we're down in the sewers will be vastly reduced, but as long as we can make that work to our advantage, the better. There's 4 people here to kill. We've got to defend the beggars. That's an air assassination. So that's number 2 done at least. We've got to defend the beggars here. Which we have. which I think will mean they will now help us. I love the fact you can complete these missions however you want to. Okay, Beggar's Assistance is now available as well. So we have them as an assistance.
Worse of that little exchange, didn't you?
Which is what I wanted. That will help us, hopefully. Right, what else have we got here? Is that all our entrance opportunities? So that's them there. There's a Nostradamus Enigma, we'll leave that. So we need to find a way into the sewers now then.
These'll do the trick. I want that one.
I also need to go high, do one more assassination if we can. One more assassination clears that off the list, and then I don't have to think about it. They are distracting the guards though currently, which is good. Come on. Oh no, move. Is that air? Yes, air assassination complete. To dodge the shot, then he was about to fire at me. That was poor from my part. Oh. Didn't dodge it when I should have done. Right. Well, the beggars were here, but they've disappeared on me. But they were here originally. Okay, let's ignore the guards now and find a way in. So what is our best entrance, do we think? But even though at least is only Templar. He's the only Templar you feel sorry for. I know, it's... The elite side of things is interesting. Okay, these two are here. We might be able to do our first double assassination now. There we go, nice double assassination by Arno. Right, what do we got here? There's our entrance. What are they doing? I don't know why they're worried there. Right, let's take these two down. We can go in the sewers. Nice quick shot with the with our Phantom Blade. Right, we can now head down. So far, so good. Obviously, we can now have the Beggar's Assistance, and we also have reduced visibility, which we've got to try and work to our advantage as much as possible, I think. Okay. Through that gap? Why can't I get through the gap? Right. Can we shoot this guy? Reload the Phantom Blade first, shall we? Hey, no, don't kill him. That killed him. Right, that's those two down. Still getting in. Maybe we should join the assassins after all. She didn't die and make peace with them at least. I don't know, to be fair. There's obviously a family issue, isn't there? Obviously her dad was killed. She's going to then want, you know, to not... She needs to understand why her father was killed. I think with that connection as well, though, it's going to stop her really wanting to join the assassins. Okay, this may be too high level for us. Let's have a look. It's got 2. I think it's 2. Yeah, it's too high a level. We need more skill points. Okay, we have found our way in.
What's happened? They're rioting all throughout the district.
Remember, the reduced visibility in here should help us. The beggars are rioting, so that's something that's helped us move a load of guards out of the way. We've got to find the King of Beggars. Okay, keep an eye out for enemies. We've only got one blade, Phantom Blade left, which is a little bit annoying. I wish I'd had more. I used them probably a bit too early. Should have saved them. Enemy wise, I've got no clue how many enemies we're going to bump into. Okay. So far we're okay. Not really noticing the decreased visibility though. Thought we'd notice it a little bit more. Okay, we've got a couple of guards here that we now need to be wary of. I want him to kind of come round there. Yeah, keep going. Keep walking. Keep walking. Nice corner assassination. Another one down. I don't think these guys will give us phantom blades. I think we can only buy extra phantom blades, which is a little bit annoying. But that is them two dealt with. Keep heading through. That's more medicine as well. We needed that. I am saving the phantom blade just in case. Right, we've got two enemy here. One by the fire and one without. I could phantom blade one, but it is our final phantom blade. Once he reloads it, obviously. Nice headshot. And then take this guy out. Okay, we're out of phantom blades now. I don't really want to use berserk blades, but we'll keep them on hand and just in case. Always helpful if they kill each other for us. I think because of Arno, she does love him, so that would make a big part in joining. I think she has pluses and minuses, but there's issues, isn't there? Okay. There's a couple of guards in there. Okay. Can do a double assassination from behind. One's moving now. I want to think double assassination maybe from behind. Let's try berserk blade. I've not tried why will he not shoot? I've not tried the berserk phantom blades yet. There we go. He should now go berserk and hopefully take out the other two. See what happens. He's attacking them at least. How are you shooting me? You can't see me. Go away. Alright. So he's nearly taken one out. He has taken one out, and we're going to take him out now. Perfect. That actually wasn't too bad. He did help us massively by just distracting them enough for us to walk in at least. Okay, where are we we're heading up by looks of things. I think we've found everything we could outside, so we have got as good a chance of any to do as much as we can here. Why did I not just use the ladder to climb up? That would make more sense, wouldn't it? But yeah, I can't remember how the story ends with this, to be fair, so I don't really know what happens offhand at the end. As usual, we try and go in as blind as possible, although I played these a long time ago. Let's see what's happening.
I've heard reliable reports that an assassin is nearby and that you are his intended target.
The worm has grown a spine. Now he's a snake.
Damn. It's only a matter of time I knew that much. This is far too soon.
Oh, wait, my lord. The assassins are, well connected.
But we have the advantage now, don't we? Muster the guard and lead the hunt for this assassin. Bring me his head.
Okay, he wants our head, and we want him dead. I wasn't trying to rhyme, but...
Lord, after men are out dealing with uprisings among the beggars.
Okay. The visibility of the sewer is reduced. Where do we... There must be a way in. Have we got to go all the way around? So I'm just looking at the sewer map to see. I think we have to go all the way around to get in here. Because of where we've come in. Okay. So obviously, look out for the guards. The sewer visibility is still reduced. Not that I've noticed anything from that. I don't think it's really helped us. I can hear him. Right, there's enemy in there. I'll ignore those guys.
Stay together, men.
He's just making loads of noise and not really doing anything, isn't he? Obviously, coming through here could be an issue. No, we're okay. Well, there's a few here. We need to head down by the looks of things. Let's, again, Berserk Dart 1. And hope the others deal with him. So if you tell me what happens at the end, you'll spoil it, yeah. I'd rather you didn't. I might, there will be bits of the story I will remember. And I will go, oh yeah, I remember that. But I don't at the minute. So at the minute, I'll leave it and just, you know, we'll see what happens. I like being surprised. But yeah, I might even see it and go, oh yeah, that's what happened. It's just been so long ago since I originally played. Are you going to take him out or what? Is he dead? Yes. Okay. That guy has taken out both the other guys. And does he not die now? No. But I'm wondering if I can air assassinate. No, he has died. There we go. The berserk has worn off. He is now down. Let's still head through. We are getting to where we need to get to. It's just a bit slow to get there. Anything down this way? That's a dead end, obviously. Okay. It's another opening, so I'm assuming soldiers. There is one there. I think I'm just going to fight. I don't see how else I can get through here. I don't really want to use a gun. Or do we?
Stay on your guard.
No, I'm not going to use a gun. Is he running?
He's through there.
Yeah, he's running. So we've just alerted him to us. He's run away. We've got to use Phantom Blade kills. I've got no Phantom Blades left. We're going to fail the side objective because I've got no Phantom Blades left. We have got a database entry that's going to just been upgraded. But then nothing's changed on there. So I think we're fine. Okay. Yeah, I've got no more Phantom Blades left, so we're going to fail that optional, the challenge. It's not even an optional objective, it's a challenge objective. Right, there's guards here as well, so we've got to try and be careful here. I want to try and use height to get to him, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Okay, under that. Okay, there's a ladder here. Get up the ladder. Thank you. I like being above. I think assassinations from above are the best way to go. We're about to get seen though, I think. Or we have been seen.
Billy's last apprentice brought me the most wonderful gift. I do hope you have something to compare.
Still relying on those silly little hidden knives?
I would use my knives, I haven't got any. Dodging all the guns at the minute though. There we go. We've assassinated him. Unfortunately, we couldn't use the Phantom Blade as we had none left.
Everywhere, my lord. I offer their knowledge to the service of the Order.
What knowledge could a king of the gutters offer us? The intrigues of rats. You may go.
The intrigues of rats? Pompous fool, if I could lay my hands on him.
My master would be pleased to arrange that. Brother.
You all right, monsieur? Too much of the king's champagne?
Serre, come away!
It's done. De la Serre is dead. Grand Master.
Good.
So Arno has now killed both the people responsible for De La Serre's death. Okay, we obviously need to get out of here. I kind of want some Phantom Blades. It's now annoying me I can't use them. Right, there's a little bit that has been added to his database entry. There's a couple of things added to his database entry. I'll be a singer one day, so I also tell rhymes. It's like I don't want, but it comes out stronger. leap of faith is the best thing. Yeah, I like the leap of faith. Right, let's quickly catch up with the Rue de Thunes, the King of Beggars updated entry into the database. So direct attestations are difficult to come by, but anecdotal evidence suggests that the man claiming the title in 1791 may have been the unacknowledged illegitimate son of a minor nobleman who rose to the position of power in the Cour des Miracles district sometime in the late 1770s. His fate remains unknown, but in an unpublished letter dated early February 1791, the Marquis de Sade remarked, "The king is dead, and none of his miracles can now save him." Since Louis XVI would not be executed for almost 2 more years, it's suspected this may refer to the Roi de Thunes. Assassins 2, Templars 0. Sean is back at his best. Okay, we do need to get out of here. I need assassin blades, and I've not got any. It's really annoying. Okay. I believe we're going to get some help here. Can I lockpick a door? I can lockpick a door. So only got one. See if we can get this right. There we go. That's our first lockpick successfully. Okay. See, these guys are after me. We need to escape. Which actually, I think here is the best way. No, we can't get through there, can we? It's the entrance below us, actually. I don't mind fighting everyone. If we have to fight our way out, we'll fight our way out. I'd just rather we had assassin blades to do it with. I don't believe we can get phantom blades, though, from the dead bodies of guards. I've yet to see it happen. But this is where we're escaping. So we are going to we're going to fail this 100%. But it's something we'll come back to. So this is the visibility. This is what is helping us escape. Is the visibility is reduced because of what we did with the smoke. So that's helping us escape.
Someone douse the fires!
Yeah. This is how we escape a little bit unseen. Do we need to go? I think we need to go up here, don't we? There we go.
Someone douse the fires!
So yeah, the work we did to come in here has definitely helped us escape, which is always a good thing. We are nearly there. I'm just annoyed we couldn't finish off with the phantom blades, but it happens. Some of these things happen. I should have saved 2, but we didn't know that was going to be the challenge. But these things happen. There we go. Nice little slide under there. Pull it down behind us. It didn't go too badly. I'm just annoyed we couldn't do the last challenge. I'm not sure how this works in terms of going back completing chapters 100%. Not too sure how that works in this. We'll find it out later on. And we eventually finish everything else. But Arno has killed the 2 people now who killed De La Serre. That's the important thing for him. He has his revenge to a point. Seems a bit bemused with the area, though.
You're just in time for the commencement of my reign.
And look at who it is.
As long as there's a Cour des Miracles, we must have a Roi des Thunes. And since there seemed to be a vacancy, I stepped in.
With remarkable speed, the body's not yet cold.
I may have set things in motion a trifle early. Say, when you first arrived at la Cour des Miracles,
you used me.
Of course he used us, that was obvious.
It is dead. We used one another.
Quite a kingdom you've inherited.
It is, isn't it? So, is justice served? Are the dead avenged? Is your soul soothed, all that rot?
Rot is a fine description. Every time I think I'm getting close to the truth, it seems another layer of filth presents itself.
Conspiracy, intrigue, a rapidly thickening plot. Add some bestiality and a lecherous priest, and I say you have the beginnings of a beautiful novel.
I'd settle for a solid lead.
So young, yet so serious. Well, best of luck to you.
So a new King of Beggars, eh?
You have, I trust, looked into this.
Into what?
Where did you get that?
One of my newly loyal subjects brought it to me as a token of esteem, as it were.
That's what was used to kill the Serre.
It's a curious piece. I know of only one silversmith who works metal like this.
A blade of this make killed Monsieur de la Serre. I can only assume you knew this already. Why didn't you say?
Well, where would man be if he never had to ask questions? If everything he could ever want to know was simply handed to him, he might no longer think to ask questions.
Or he might accomplish a great deal more unburdened by ignorance.
Perhaps. The smith's name is François Thomas Germain. You'll find his shop near Leal.
Thank you.
So that'll be our next location to head towards them. We've got about 25 minutes left, so we'll see if we should have enough time, hopefully, to find out the silversmith at least. By the way, about multiplayer trophies, do we need do you mean multiplayer trophies for this, for Unity? I think you have to have PlayStation Plus. I don't know how share play works. I've never done share play, so I'm not entirely sure the ins and outs of it, to be fair. But yeah, I think you need PlayStation Plus to do multiplayer on Unity. Genshin Impact you don't, but you do on this, I believe. To be fair, I've never done them, so I'm actually not sure. But that's what I believe. I think all games, other than the free-to-play games, require PlayStation Plus for any multiplayer. Is what I think. But yeah, I'm not too sure about share play. We did gain an officer's pistol, so we need to add that to our thing. Trophy achieved. La Cour des Miracles. Trophy achieved. We've got a new memento in the memento gallery as well. I'm always waiting for everything to catch itself up before we move on. And your additional content is now available. I'm assuming it's DLC, which obviously we won't touch till right at the end. We've got money waiting for us in our chest in the Cafe Theatre. If we look at character customization, we've got 4 skill points to spend. What do we spend them on? We can buy the Staggering Strike. Hold X to perform it. I'm not sure if that's really going to help us. Range, we've got Assassin Cash, Bomb's Money Pouch, Stun Grenades. Again, I'm not even sure Stun Grenades will help. Because Smoke Grenades surely are just the same thing. Improved Phantom Blade, that's right at the end. I don't even think Poison Gas Bombs will help us. Disguise, we've got to save 2 more points for that. That's probably worth it. And we can't do the next upgrade for lockpicking yet, which I think we need. Health-wise, we've got group healing, which doesn't help us currently. So I think we might as well save our points currently. I don't think it's going to change anything. The big thing we need better weapons, which I should have done then. Gear loadout, we've gained a new pistol now, so let's have a quick look at that. Which one did we gain? I think it was the officer pistol. So damage is less than the one we're using. We're using Arlo's dueling pistol currently, which is better than that one. I'm contemplating upgrading his pistol, although we don't really use it, so it's kind of a waste of an upgrade, I suppose. It will gain additional damage. I'm not used pistol that much yet. If I have a friend, how has PlayStation Plus on account? If you're on the same console, yes, I believe. Because I think if you log into... So my PlayStation Plus can be shared across any account on my PlayStation. So my little boy, who though he doesn't play online, can because of my PlayStation Plus. So yes, if he logs in on your console, or you log in on his, and you play from that console, I believe you can. I don't think you'll be able to get on. If he logs in on your console, then yes, I believe it could work. But it gets a bit tricky. Obviously, he can't be on his console at the same time. But then you could use his PlayStation Plus. But he has to be on your console to do it. So you need all these login details and stuff. It does get tricky to do it that way, to be fair. So I don't think upgrading the pistols is going to help us. We've upgraded a sword already. I think we need to look at upgrading some of these, because we are quite low level still. We haven't got a lot of money on us, but we can obviously increase that. We've got a 3-star there. We need to be looking at 3-star everything else, I think. We've got a 2-star Prowler hood currently. The others don't really give us much. Stealth drops massively there. I don't know if upgrading the hood would actually help us. We have got these two. We'd lose a bit of health though. We lose a lot of health, in fact. The tailored military hood gives us a lot more range but less stealth. I'm contemplating which one. We can't afford the next one after that, so I'm not even sure upgrades are worth it until we get to like the 5-star ones, maybe, or 5 diamonds. So we'll lose the health benefit, but we'll gain stealth. Do you know what? Let's buy that one. I think that's a good one to have and use. Yeah, this we obviously would lose some stealth and gain health, but we need to actually get some 3-star stuff going. Forearms are currently 3-star anyway, or 3 diamonds. Waist is already 3. Legs are 2. So legs we need to be looking at something else, but they're quite the 3-star ones aren't brilliant. Has that helped us? We're still not that high a level, are we? We're still only 2 diamonds. That's not brilliant. I thought we'd be higher than that, but it's not, unfortunately. Right, that's a few changes made, though. We do need a shop. There is, what have we got left? We've got about 20 minutes. There is a Paris story here.
Stop by, my dear Honor.
We are a lower level than the mission, but we know we're only slightly lower. Yes, I can. I will not log in on someone else's console, I'm afraid. Sorry, Dennis. It just opens up too much can of worms. But also, it also means, so if I logged in on your console to allow you to get the online trophies, but if we wanted to play together, we couldn't do it because I wouldn't be able to have my console and my account open on my one for that to work. That's the downside. So whoever decides to help you with it can't then be on their console at the same time, because it will log them out immediately. And because of my security settings, I won't log into anyone else's profile or on anyone else's account, I'm afraid. But I'm not too sure how SharePlay works. That's something definitely to look into. Okay, we've got a new Paris story. This is the guy who's taking over from the King of Beggars. We are slightly underleveled. We should be okay, I believe. We'll find out shortly. My Kingdom for some whores is the mission we're going to have a quick look at. There we go. Since we're here anyway.
Grignon, who operates a string of brothels just north of here, imposes horrendous working conditions on his girls. Things would improve markedly if you were to send him to eternal banishment.
What's in it for you?
Oh, cynicism does not become you, dear boy. Let us say that should Grignon's collection of delectable damsels find themselves without a patron, well, my kingdom would necessarily expand, wouldn't it?
Okay, we've got to locate this guy and deal with him by the sounds of it for the Paris story. Yeah, I've not looked into SharePlay, to be fair. It's a possibility. Right, where are we heading for this? Over here. Okay. I do want a shop. We need to get all our Phantom Blades back. So if we head to this shop here, and then we'll head for here for the story, the Paris mission. That's the plan. But yeah, you obviously need to find someone who lives near you who can do it, who's not going to be on at the same time. But even then it gets a bit tricky. Okay. We just need the shop. I don't want these guys to attack. They can... They do get annoying when they attack you, but it's all part of who they are and why they do it. Okay. Let's grab this. I don't know how much money I've got for consumables. It may not have enough. But I just want the Phantom Blades back. So, let's see how much they cost. Medicine-wise, I've got 3. Oh, I can't even afford 1 Phantom Blade. How bad is that? It's my own fault. We need some more money. There is a chest just here, though. Actually, let's grab this chest. That may give us the money required, actually. Let's find out, shall we? How much? They're normally quite good, the amounts in chests. 350. It's something. I will buy 1 Phantom Blade then, or maybe 2 possibly. And that at least will give us the ability to take out a couple of guards without being seen. Which is the only reason I'm doing it. I want to be able to use the Phantom Blade if worst case scenario. I don't want to have to use the pistol because we obviously get seen easily with the pistol. So that's what I'm trying to avoid. Okay. There are some criminals here that we should really deal with. That does help us as well.
Go on then, bloody cowards. You think you can make me talk?
Fortunately, we didn't stop them in time. That's number 9 of that 10. Done. We are working our way through this. We get a reward once you complete the sets. So 1 more civilian thing there, we will actually get a reward for it. That's the reason we're doing them when they appear. Okay. We're nearly where we need to be. Let's see if we can find this guy. And then we are running out of time rapidly for today, so we will be stopping shortly. We'll get this one done. Okay, he's not going to climb up there, is he? About there. Climb up. We always try and use height, especially when you're looking for people. I think height does give you a massive advantage in trying to spot where people are. And if it is a case of killing him, an air assassination works extremely well, I find. Right, there is a guard there, though. And he is obviously not there for the minute, but there's guards round here, which tells me he is nearby. Can we kill this guy from here?
You want me to come up?
No.
Stay there, you!
Can we? There we go. Oh, falling from the sky, trophy achieved. So we got a trophy for doing that one. I'm not entirely sure what the trophy's for. Okay, can we find the guy we're after? Here he is. We've located him, we need to kill him. Simple as that. Just going to try and get onto that line there. Right, we're too high up. But, if we drop down here... There's a guy here. Deal with him. Where's the guy I'm after? I lost the guy I'm after. Yeah, he's gone back that way. Want to be on these ropes, I think. Be the best way. Can we jump across to that one? We can indeed. And there we have it. He is assassinated. Objective achieved. We've got to escape the area. Which I'm about to do. Let's go. Drop a smoke bomb. See you later, guys. Another smoke bomb as well. First time really I've used smoke bombs and stuff. In other games I've always had the ability to use them, I've just kept forgetting to use them. It's definitely a lot easier in this. There we go, we've escaped the area. And there is my Kingdom for some Halls complete. I think that worked out quite well. Okay. We are being seen here. I'm just trying to see where we need to go next. So main story wise, we have got a Nostradamus puzzle still to try and solve. I think it's here. What do we got? We've got 10 minutes. So, main story is back here at the cancer report as we start sequence 5. I wouldn't mind trying to find the Nostradamus thing here, although I think it could take a while. Where are we now? We're there. It's probably worth while we're here just grabbing the viewpoint. It's nearby. It makes sense. It's something else then done. Saves us time later on. That's why I like viewpoints. They help you by giving you locations, but also they're easily done when you're ready. There is the people to deal with here. This will be our 10th, these criminals. If we do this, this would give us the reward we want. That should be a reward. Was it just the one? That was a blend assassination as well. There we go, 10 out of 10. That should be a reward. Just waiting for it to tell me if it is. There we go, we have received one tailored Prowler hood. So the tailored Prowler hood, is that better than what we're wearing? That's the question. Although we did just pay for this one. Ah, it's that one there. So I wouldn't have had to need to pay for this one if we'd waited. It's just we didn't know we was going to gain that, did we? That's the thing. Right, that's our viewpoint up there. That's what we've got to try and get to. So let's find a way up. We've got a database entry as well. This is Valhalla. My pronunciation is horrendous. Yeah, I know. At the end of the 12th century, King Philippe Auguste established different markets and fairs in a place called La Champière, which later evolved in La Halle's Quarter. However, as the market grew, the streets around became increasingly congested. Shipping grain through the traffic became complicated and slow. In the 18th century, the city of Paris decided to simplify the grain transport and stocking by building a more easily accessible Halle d'Oblige. The land was purchased in 1755 and a ring-shaped structure was built there, initially roofless. In 1782, a wooden cupola was added to protect the grain from rain and other weather events. It's unbelievable it took that long. Hey, they store all their grain in this big wide open thing. Whee, but should we add a roof to protect their precious stock from the elements, contamination, wildlife and theft? I think we'll be fine. Little Jimmy Nerdface. Run along now. That's Sean doing his thing. After several fires, the building received an iron cupola at the end of the 19th century. It no longer contains grain, but is kept in use as Paris Goods Exchange. And Medici Tower. This is the one we've got to climb up in a second. This tower is the last vestige of a royal palace built upon Catherine de' Medici's great-granddaughter of Lorenzo the Magnificent. Catherine was interested in predictions of the future. She was a patron of Nostradamus and allowed the astrologer Ruggieri to use this tower to observe the heavens from the iron enclosure at the top. Okay, we've got to climb this if we want to get the viewpoint while we're here. He's not going to go any further up from that, is he? No. I did wonder if that would be an issue. Okay. So I don't think climbing straight forward to this is going to help us. Can we go higher here, though? He's not wanting to climb higher, is he? He is now. About up here. That's better. Okay. We're getting there. Up here. And this will give us the viewpoint. As I say, we are running rapidly out of time. So this will probably be the last thing we can do. But we'll have a look at what we've completed at least before we finish. The weird thing, thanks for the like, with much appreciated. The weird thing with this game is there's no exit to main menu. It's something I found on my first stream. You literally just finish the game and come off it. It's weird. It's the first one that we've done like this. Which means you're relying on an autosave, which I really hate relying on autosaves. But there we go, new fast travel location unlocked. We've unlocked this area. Let's have a look on the map. There's still so much to see and do, isn't there? But there we go, that's where we're going next. What I'm going to do is, before we finish, let's fast travel back to the cafe. Because that's where the next mission is anyway. So if we fast travel to the cafe, I'll just double check. Well, make sure I'm going to the right place, because there is DLC missions here and here. And obviously we don't want to touch those. So Cafe Theatre, fast travel. I know the loading screens are long, but it does give us an autosave as well. It's a bit more of a guarantee we should save correctly. But that is it for this morning, I'm afraid. We are out of time. So we've done quite a bit today. We've done quite a lot of the story. We gained a few trophies without realising we was about to clear them, to be fair. Story-wise, though, we have dealt with both the people that killed de la Serre, Elise's father. We have read a letter from Elise as well. We've done a few of the Paris stories. There is a new King of Beggars. We've upgraded their gear. And we've done a Nostradamus. We've done one Nostradamus puzzle. We have started a second. Haven't really tried to get any further with it. But there is still lots to do and lots of the map to experience as well. I don't know how many hours this game is meant to be to complete. I know we normally go above that. Let's have a look at progress. So we're 13% total sync. There are some things we'll need to go back into. Sequence 2 has a mission we need to redo. So does Sequence 3 and Sequence 4. Card missions obviously will be last, but we'll be doing those at some point. Paris stories. There must be quite a few of them, because we've only done 54%. There is a lot of Paris stories to complete. That could be interesting on their own. Nostradamus, Enigmas, Cafe Theatre. We've done a couple of missions. Companion missions. We haven't done many of those yet. In fact, what one have we done? That's 4%, so we must have done one. Which one have we done? Oh, Escape. Okay, I did wonder. And obviously there's chess artifacts, cockades, and sync points, viewpoints, and renovations we still need to do as well. While we're here, actually, before we finish, let's just run inside the cafe. We're going to need to collect our money. We've got an income building up inside the cafe. Let's go and grab it while we're here. The chest is full, as it says. It should auto-save after collecting the money, but we do need to have the money in our pocket. There we go. Collect our income. So we are back tomorrow morning with more Assassin's Creed Unity. That'll be tomorrow morning. And then tomorrow evening is Genshin Impact. There is videos on the channel every day this week. Episodic content. I can't for the life of me think what today is. I think today's WWE. I believe it is. What are we date-wise? So I'm trying to look myself. I do know my own schedule, honestly. Yes, it is WWE My Rides this evening at 6 o'clock. And like I say, tomorrow morning, same time as today, we're back with Assassin's Creed Unity. And then tomorrow evening, Genshin Impact continues for 2 hours tomorrow evening. But that is us for today. Thank you all very much for watching. It's been an incredible stream as always. I think we did quite a bit. There's lots more to see and do. Story-wise, Paris stories, as you can see, there's lots there. If you haven't seen the scheduled video for this week, do have a look. It came out yesterday, 1 PM. Oh, it's in the scheduled playlist as well. And we'll see you all soon. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for the likes, the comments, the views, and the conversation. Enjoy the rest of your day. And hopefully we'll see you in the stream very soon. Thank you all for watching. Bye-bye.